Hello, everybody. Phenomenal Sir coming at you with yet another episode of Earthbound. So, last time we left off, we were just arriving in Forside after battling against piles of barf and zombies and circus tents and all sorts of horrible things. And then we got stuck in a traffic jam and had to walk through the desert, which, only took like 3 minutes, so it wasn't that bad. I don't know what people are, complaining about the desert being hot and everything. Super easy. But now we're in the big city and we are ready to start exploring and see what kind of progress we can make tonight. So we got three scheduled Earthbound streams left this year. I'm hoping to beat it before January because January is all booked up with great throwbacks to my start as a streamer. January 30th will be my 2 year anniversary. So without further ado, let's get into it. No time to waste. I do want to see if I can make this picture a little better, though. Let's see. What's that do for it? Makes it vanish. It just actually killed the picture. Huh. I've broken everything. Huzzah, Vidoof! How are you doing? Your adventure continues today, friend. How are you? What is up, Vidoof? How have you been? That's a little better. Fills a little more of the screen now. Let's go for it. Yo. I mean, I'm playing on half a screen, but your happiness is more important than mine. I have done nothing since the last time we played. I have done absolutely zero in this game, so we're right back where we started. In the hotel. Oh shit, and a mad taxi attacks immediately. Oh god. The city is not a safe place. I guess we'll freeze it because everything is weak to freeze, right? Almost everything. Oh, of course. Couldn't hit a car with a baseball bat if you had to. There we go. Totally scrapped. I'm doing good, Vidoof. I started in my new job today. It was a day of basically just unpacking and getting organized, but I'm happy with the progress I made. I think by tomorrow or the next day I'll probably be done, depending on what the boss needs from me. So that's cool. Want to buy a ticket? Yeah. Sure, whatever. Jerks. Please have your tickets ready. Oh my god. So I heard that the Runaway 5 were going to be performing here. So let's go check them out. So you're a Runaway 5 fan, huh? What? Excuse me? No, this band owes me $1 million. If they break their contract, they'll be in deep doo-doo with the police. The police will probably say, hey, you guys, or something like that. She kind of looks like Kirsten Cinema. If you're from the U.S., you know who that is. Maybe, if you follow politics. She looks like Kristen Cinema, though. Or Cinema, however you say her stupid name. Jerk. Unless you're able to pay $1 million on their behalf, you'd have to find buried gold, or you would never be able to pay such a huge sum of money. The special interest groups have me at their beck and call. All right, that's enough for the political jokes for the night. Sorry, I couldn't not. When Vidoof arrives, the Runaway 5 told me to let him in, so please come in. To meet Geldegard Monotony, you'll need our help. I don't exactly know why. It's just a hunch. We know how to sing, but we don't know how to handle money or women. Doo-wop, doo-doo-wop. Preach, brother. We owe you guys so much. Sorry. We're so helpless. Really helpless and hopeless. Do always be Vip, it's true. Again, we've been cheated by the theater owner. We're stuck here with a phony contract. Oh, yeah. Okay. Have I got a bombshell? Oh, wait, I gotta do the voice. Have I got a bombshell for you tonight, kids? Ah! Kaboom! It's the Runaway Five! Yeah! 3, 2, 1, go! Started with one voice, ended with another. They were both good. No judgment. The doof be jamming. I wish you could like stand up and walk out. This would be funny. There's some weird guy in the corner ruining it for everybody, though. Thank you, everybody. I'll be here all night. Boo, 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 boo. And the other good thing for us, Vidoof, is that Calrea and I, we both work at the same place. We actually work in the same unit now, so like we're like 20 feet apart. Our desks are. God help her. And we both have the last week of the year off, and because next Friday is a holiday, we officially have 8 days of work left in the year. Go us. Oh, hi. And I think this Friday is supposed to be like an office party. So I don't know how much work we're gonna actually get done. I've never worked in another unit in my agency. I know whenever there's any kind of a special event going in my old unit, they don't do shit. I'm like trying to work and it's just not happening. So that was basically her day in a nutshell. That was what she experienced today. Sips, peace, G, sip, peace, G, peace, sips. And we're on a sip now. That's Calrea's day right there. Working in the same office as me. Oh shit, it's a Karen! Run! No, the Karen! Oh. Oh no. Not a Karen. Ah well. Karens are susceptible to cold. Yeah. When I first became a full-time employee, it was funny because the week after I started, we had a paid holiday like the following Monday. And they said the same thing then. They're like, "You picked the right time." And then I didn't have another paid holiday for like three months, but yeah. Grab that butterfly. Eat it. Cram the magic butterfly down our throats. Oh, another one. Oh my god, they're so fucking tasty. I don't know why I'm like this today. I guess it's just because I had a totally stress-free day. My old job was so stressful. Like, you guys have no idea. It wasn't the worst job. Like, it's not like I was an ER surgeon or something, but as far as like my personal experience goes, it was just the most stressful job I've ever had. Why did it move me? I want to be on the line. There we go. So, when we were passing through the desert before, I don't know if you guys remember, but I remember that there was a guy trying to dig up gold. Another one! Oh my god! Our cup runneth over with butterfly. I didn't even need that one. I just wanted to eat it. There was a guy trying to dig up treasure over here, or gold or something. And we should be able to get jumped by a buffalo. We should be able to go into the the excavation site now, and find some gold. Pretty much. Welcome to entomology. That's the study of insects. You know, they put the butterflies on with the pins through their wings. Ah. Okay. Yep. That's a big hole. It wasn't that big last time I saw it. We've been watching them dig for a while. I wonder what they'll find. Live broadcast of the dig and check out relaxing on the floor. I think you should dig somewhere else. I think you should mind your own damn business. So curious about the dig, I can't help it. Let's see. No, I don't need anything. Get bent. This is true. This is true. I was in the office for less than an hour, and I heard something like a thud, and she went, "Ah!" from down the hallway, and then she goes, "It's okay." And I was like, wow, it's just like being at home. I'm off somewhere typing on the computer, and I hear you scream in panic. I didn't have a problem digging until this. I found a maze. Lots of monsters appeared, so I couldn't proceed. There's 5 big moles. If I beat the monsters, I can continue on. I think I have a bleeding ulcer from worrying too much. I'm helpless to do anything, really. Well, I know what I have to do. Kick the shit out of this snake. Thirsty coil snake. Oh. Kill it. Kill it! Oh. That's a decent amount of damage. I don't think I actually bought any gear last time. Maybe that'll hurt me in the long run. Strong Snack is going to be the last snack because I'm going to be using Psy Freeze all the way from now on. I do not know my way through this maze. So we're just going to hug the left wall. That's A strat. Come at me! Just die. Just die instantly. That's even better. No, that's terrible. That's even better. Okay. So what have you been doing, Vidoof? How's life been treating you? I see you in every single stream, and I never get to ask you how you're doing. How have you been? If you don't mind answering questions about you. We so often forget that the people that we see in streams actually do have lives of their own. I'm always curious what y'all are up to. Queck's leveled up. Oh, baby, she's smart as shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, they're so smart. Okay, there we go. Of course. Felt pain from the poison and lost 10% of his max health. Oh! Job and school stuff. I just finished school stuff, but I don't know what my final grade was yet. I'll be starting up my next semester in January. I'm going to take 2 classes this... Well, I took 2 classes last semester, and then I dropped one of them. But I'm planning to take 2 again. What are you going to study in school, Vidoof? Are you gonna do public? What is it? Communications, like public relations, public communications. Since everybody knows you. Vadoof's gonna be like, no, I'm in medical school. You peasant. I thought you were serving in the military. Were you just doing like basically like training and now you're off on your own until they need you, like if they draft you or whatever? I thought you were doing like military training. I don't know, that's like a whole business in the United States, so my understanding of how militaries work in other countries is not great. No, you You know what you could do for a job, Vidoof? You could be a Twitch streamer. I bet you'd be really good at it since you already have like 1,000 people that know you. A croissant? I take it. Please take my son along. He may look like a regular small mouse, but he can lead you to an exit if you're lost in a maze. Nice. Exit mouse. Oh, double snacks. I gotta give you the option of do nothing. That's nice. I'm still just forging on ahead with my public administration. My master's degree in working for the government. Because my path hath been chosen. Vocational qualification in business and administration. Okay. I think I kind of get that. So, like, basically a degree in, like, running a business, like working in like some kind of an industry or some kind of a like office setup, sort of. Okay. Yeah, we would have you could have an undergraduate degree, which would be like your 4-year bachelor's, and then you would have your master's, and we would just call it business administration. I think. So the degree that I'm doing, public administration, is similar to that. It's basically all about like human resource management and like fund management and basically like ethics and laws and things on how to run like state and local governments, things like that. So like a job working for the governor or like working in a state agency, something like that. That's what I'm studying. I got you. But that sounds like a degree that would travel, right? Like that would be something that would be applicable to other things because it's business administration. It's not like basket weaving, you know. Well, when you become a famous businessman and you start your own business, Vidoof, I give you permission to use to give the Vidoof or use the Vidoof option as your business logo. I give you permission to use that as your business logo. Well, the scam, if you want to call it that, is not so much like getting the degree that gets you the job, but explaining why the degree you have makes you qualified for the job you want. You know, like I had nothing like what I work in like is most closely related to like criminal justice, but now I'm in health services with criminal justice, and it's like there's no degree that's perfect for that. But I can explain why like the degree that I had and the job experience I had makes me ideal for that, like my background. And that's really the key is like explaining when you're going for a job, yeah, I got this degree, but I learned X, Y, and Z during this period that makes me ideal for whatever it is you decide you want to do. I'm one of the masters of this hole. One of the masters. There are 5 masters in all. We are all moles, of course. I believe I'm the 3rd strongest amongst us. Take your best shot. I know that the value of my advice on anything is questionable, but it is what it is. Oh, he's oh god damn it. He's got a shield. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh, it reflected. Oh god, it did as much damage to me as I did to him. Oh, but guess what? I know Psy Flash. Eat shit, asshole. Do I have? I don't have the shield breaker, do I? So Sauna's useless. No offense, Sauna. That's okay. That's cool. They announced that there was like a big breakthrough in nuclear fusion today. They announced it. It was on the news when I was eating lunch. They were talking about it. Platinum Band. I'd say that's an upgrade. There we go. Quex is like, I'll take that. Actually, no, fuck. No offense, Quex, but like, F you, because you're not going to be around for a while. Spoilers. You put the silver back on. And I was gonna be nice and give Quex the platinum band, and then I remembered that like when we get back to town, she's not gonna be in the group for a while. There we go. Put it on Vidoof. Vidoof is the one that will save us all. Vidoof is the true hero of this story, and as such deserves all the good things. So we followed that wall. That's right, run, you stupid ducks, run! Double kill. I'm pretty sure that those ducks have a thing where they like make your psi points get reduced. So we need to definitely be aware that that's a thing and target them, even though they're weak. We need to prioritize killing them. Pretty sure these Titanic ants are worth a shitload of XP. Might need to farm them for a while. 1,300? That's not bad for like a one-hit kill enemy, right? It'd be like 8 or 10 of them to get a level up. Uh-oh. I see a thirsty boy. I'm really the third strongest master. I'll destroy you now! You don't want to wait till 3? Could not stop crying. Whatever that's worth. Quex is doing the heavy lifting here. Thank you, Quex. You the real MVP. I think we're going to leave and heal after this one. This is a bit of an endurance test, running this area, this dungeon. Oh, sure. We'll kill you first, though. We'll kill you first. I mean, she is the best girl. She's literally the hero that saves the day. The other, like, if you know how to beat this game, you know that Ness, Jeff, and Pooh all just exist to drag her across the finish line so that she can use her special powers to unite the Earth as one against the powers of Gygas. She is the hero. No spoilers. Spoiler, no spoilers. Okay. I think we can rest in this guy's house, if I'm not mistaken. Great emote. I very much approve, Vidoof. Okay. And back into the giant hole we go. That's a big hole. Oh wait, actually I want to fight this. What happened? Oh, I was gonna say I want to fight this guy. What? You actually want to fight me? You butthole. Get wrecked. Troll enemy. I was watching Hesh Ballantine play King's Quest 3 the other day, Vidoof. If I'm not mistaken, you're a fan of that. The duck was strong enough to fight. Yeah, he thought so. The duck was fast enough to get an attack off before me, so I could conceivably take damage. Like, the game does a calculation to determine how likely you are to take damage, not how likely you are to win. But I don't know, for whatever reason, I just thought of King's Quest, and I was going to let you know that he was playing that. He, Hesh is not a fan of Chrono Trigger, like me, but unlike me, he genuinely says that King's Quest 3 is a good game and that it gets a bad rap. Like, he genuinely believes that King's Quest 3 is, like, one of the better offerings, and that people need to be more patient with that game. To each their own. I really liked 1 and 2. Other than just trying to like guess exactly how they want you to use the commands, like what they want you to type, they weren't that bad. But 3 and 4 annoyed the shit out of me. But I also have no patience, just in general. A very impatient person, so. That was a great level up for Rocket Sauna. Did you see that? Plus 1 HP and not a damn thing else. What's his IQ at? What's he at now? 29? Yeah, but when you say like look in cupboard versus check cupboard versus search cupboard versus open cupboard, you know, and only one of them actually does anything, that's when it gets annoying. Check top of closet versus check closet. I bet they're gonna be on 2 separate rows. Yep, bastards. Was it Commodore 64? Is that what it was on? I always just call all of those games PC games. I don't differentiate. All right, so we gotta go back this way through the exit mouse area. Oh shit. Well, I guess we're fighting a. Well, fudge. The snakes are multiplying. I got snakes. They're multiplying. Correct. I'm gonna just dip past that other snake. Don't poison me, bro. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I understand why it had limitations, but it still bugs me. Who was I watching? There was somebody. Oh, it was Cleveland Tom. Cleveland Tom said that he told me one time, and I consider this to be a real compliment. Cleveland Tom says that I am the streamer that taught him that it's okay to not like popular games. Because he's like, I watched this guy play Chrono Trigger, and by the end of the first episode, he was like, I hate this game. I'll keep playing it, but I think it sucks. And too many people nowadays are worried that they're going to catch flack for not liking a popular game. And he was like, I don't give a fuck. Judge me if you wish. All hot takes, all the time. Kitchen's always open. Yeah. I mean, all games upset me, you know. There's a very, very narrow spectrum of games that both hold my interest and do not annoy me at least a little bit, right? Like, I really liked Demon's Crest, but I was getting pissed at Demon's Crest. I genuinely enjoyed that game. Like, I would play it again. But it annoyed the piss out of me when I was fighting a couple of those bosses because I was like, oh, I don't instantly understand their pattern. It must be bad. It's too hard. Flips table, you know. A teddy bear. We got a new party member. Teddy. Theodore B. Air. Hmm. You've actually told me Bloodstained before. I don't dislike Metroidvanias. Um, I have very high standards for Metroidvanias, but I have seen Bloodstained. I don't know if I saw Bloodstained 1 or Bloodstained 2, but I have seen Bloodstained played before, and it is a good game. I consider that a good game. Um, 2 is the better one. It was a while ago. I want to say Finral Everbrand was playing it, and I haven't been in his streams since like June or July when he had his temper tantrum. So it's been a while since I've seen it played. I think it was him. Can't think of who else it would have been. Hmm. Wow. He's so when he's blinded, he can still hit me with a crit every time, but when I'm blinded, I whiff nonstop. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, Psyfreeze Epsilon, baby. It is an Epsilon, right? I'm not crazy. It's an Epsilon sign. I think it is. A coin of defense. Um, give the wet towel to Chickadee. And then hmm. Increases defense and luck. Okay. I I'm wanting to play Castlevania Curse of the Moon. Or not Curse of the Moon, Curse of Darkness. Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Um Curse of the Moon was Bloodstained. Castlevania Curse of Darkness, which was a PS2 game. Yes, Vidoof. I actually have a Dragon's Lair arcade game. Yeah, I used a laser disc. Yeah, I've actually got hang on a second. We'll do a quick foray here. Hang on. And this is on my Discord, but here you go. Open original, save, downloads. Here you go. I actually have. There you go. Boom. That's in our little arcade down in the basement. It's an arcade one up, so it's like a 3/4 scale reproduction. But it's got Dragon's Lair 1 and 2 and Space Ace on it. And when I bought it primarily because Calrea told me she was okay with me having the arcade, but she saw that this had been like coming for a while, like on the way. Splangy, thank you so much for the sips. A Hardywood gingerbread stout sip in your honor is forthcoming. So she basically told me, yeah, you've got to leave space for the Dragon's Lair arcade cabinet. And I was like, yeah, I can do that. And in my head, I'm thinking, this is a terrible idea. So once we got it, she played it for like 10 minutes, said it was way harder than the one she remembers, and nobody's played it ever since because I have no interest in Dragon's Lair. I know how that game is, but it looks nice. It's a beautiful $600 decoration in our basement. But I haven't really played on any of them in a couple of months, so I can't really talk. I would like after the new year to get some sort of a setup planned out where I can actually stream on these because I did that once before. You remember I actually streamed on the arcade cabinets. I streamed on the Tempest one, which you can see back there in the back, and then the Defender one, which was in front of it. Yeah, I've done it once before. There is a stream. There's a video on my YouTube page of me streaming like various games. I did like Root Beer Tapper and Joust and different. I did Golden Axe. I think I played like a full run of the arcade version of Golden Axe. I played quite a bit of Altered Beast on there as well. Because I've got right now we've got a total of 6 cabinets. So altogether we've got something like 50 arcade games in the basement. Anyway, enough of that. Show and tell's over. Back to the game. Yeah, because the arcade one-up cabinets have multiple games on most of them. So, um, I keep saying that when I graduate, when I get my master's degree, my graduation present to myself is going to be that I'm going to get a custom cabinet done like Chainsaw Bear has, but I'm going to have it made to look like a Rings of Power arcade cabinet. Like I'm gonna get together all of the different artwork and stuff for the game, and I'm gonna find somebody that does custom builds, and I'm gonna have one done that has like a Raspberry Pi in it, so it's got tons of games, but I'm gonna have it specifically made to look like a Rings of Power arcade cabinet. It's gonna be freaking amazing. That's gonna be my combination graduation present slash 40th birthday present to myself because I'm old as shit. Um, so it'll be amazing. Also, I didn't say it before, but how are you doing, Splangy? Thank you for the hair down. Thank you for the time for sippies. I've switched to the normal streaming setup so that you can enjoy my hair in all its glory. And I hope that you are having a great Monday night so far. That butterfly is he's stuck. Someone call his stepbro. Oh shit. The nooseman set up an ambush. Yeah, that butterfly was cheating. That was some speedrun strats. You know, I almost called my mom when I was back in the hut resting, and now I'm down here in the freaking doldrums, and I'm homesick. I'm just gonna forge ahead. Ha ha ha! You fought the strongest master of this hole, the second strongest master, the fourth strongest, and the weakest master. I'm truly the third strongest master. Now you see the true advantage of being third. Have we actually fought all of them? Hmm. Get wrecked. Begone, thought. Mole thought. Oh, yep, that's the last one. A guts capsule, eh? Calorie stick. What is a calorie stick? Doesn't really make sense. Took out the guts capsule. There we go. So I think that's all of them. The music changed, right? But yeah, the custom Rings of Power arcade cabinet is going to be a thing of glory. I need to get, but like I said, I want to get something, even if it's just like I get a GoPro and then I get one of those things that you, like a vest you put on where the camera sits on your chest. If I could figure out a way to like have that hooked up and streaming off of it, that would be amazing. Because as it is, it's like, it was really janky. If you go back and watch the video, I had like a shelf set up with a clip, and the clip was holding my camera, like my camera that sits on top of my computer, in place, and it was really bad. It was a very low quality stream. Uh oh. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, get like a clip with a holder on the end of it or something. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready, say, Fuzzy Pickles! Wow, what a great photograph! It'll always bring back the fondest of memories. But you got rid of the monster? Good job. Okay, from here on, just let me dig. You'll see, I'll find the buried gold. Yeah. Well, that was the main thing, was like you could see all of that while I was playing, but because it was at like a 45-degree angle, you could also see my reflection in the screen, and it was a little distracting on some of the games. The games with like darker screens, it was a bit much. Mom. That's all it took. I'm ironing. I don't have time to talk to you right now. And Vidoof's like, oh, yeah, that's right. I don't miss home at all. Huh. Kooky. Okay. All right. So we did that. Right? So now what? Do we just leave? No, the screen will just freeze. There you go. Do 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 do. Hmm. And sorry, I'm closing some stuff because my stream's a little choppy. There we go. And that. Wait, am I the poorest of the three? Of the three adventurers? I don't know. Quex's parents own a small business, and Sauna's dad put him in a boarding school while he worked in his lab. Um, your dad sends you thousands of dollars on the regular, so I don't know. Vidoof, greetings. I'm George, Gerardo Montague's brother. Gerardo is in his mine, but he hasn't found any buried treasure yet. We did, however, find a diamond. Gerardo told me to give it to Vidoof. Here it is. Please take it. Okay. Queck's got the diamond. Well, I've got to go. I'm busy working at the other mine. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, that was how much XP left to level up. 591, 5911 XP for next level. 5264 XP for next level. 11,919 XP for next level. No, yeah. Yeah, that's how much experience points you had left to level. You're the only one with any money. I thought you were talking like in terms of like economics, like which character is the poorest. I would say Pooh. Um, no, you're the only one with any money. All the money that we spend is money that you're taking out of your bank account. The others are bums. They take and take and they give nothing in return other than having way better options for attacks and whatnot. Excuse me, sir, but your hands are full. Just gonna drop a wet towel here on the floor. There you go. Tickets ready. Thanks a lot. Please hurry. The show will be starting at any moment. Okay, can't get back there. Here we go. Hey! That diamond! You're gonna pay with that diamond? Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll rip up this contract. Rip. Don't tell anyone about the diamond. Now the Runaway 5 are free. You should thank me. That diamond is worth maybe $50. So I gave you a bargain. Thump, 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 thump. I made lots of money. Sorry about being such troublemakers. We won't be so gullible anymore. Well, our fans are waiting, baby. Let's just do this one last show and then get out of here. All right, thanks again. Money, that's what I want. Money, that's what is hot. Money, that's what I want. Money is what we ain't got except freedom, freedom, freedom is what we've really sought. Okay, yeah, just shut up. Nobody cares. Uh-oh. Welcome to the final Runaway 5 performance at the Topola Theater. It's going to be a great show. We're so good it makes me think that those kids by the exit will wet their pants. Those kids are hip, baby. So while they do their thing, speaking of wetting pants, I'm going to go to the bathroom because I need to go to the bathroom so I don't do that thing. And I will be right back. Enjoy the final show in the Topola Theater, y'all. Damn, they just left. Well, speaking of, I want to just throw this out there, by the way. I don't know if y'all have noticed how much time y'all spend perusing my my channel, but I did add in a poll panel. I got it from Darth Terrell's page, and I have a poll up right now. It's just who's the best Rings of Power character, which is just like a test poll. But I'm gonna start using that in the future. After December 23rd, I'm planning to have a new poll up about picking our 2023 bathtub stream game, because I am going to do a bathtub stream on the 23rd, which is a paid holiday for us. So I might start a little bit early, and then I know the following day, Calrea and I are going to go see family for Christmas. But just wanted to throw that out there. Just I'm going to keep mentioning that over the next week or so, just so people are aware it's there, and can familiarize themselves with it. I heard the department store finally reopened. Hope they have a Bafo sale. In the old days, Mr. Monopoly was just a regular, unattractive real estate agent. Now he has the power to control the police force. I don't think the city of Forsyth is better than before. Thank you. Dinosaurs. She's better than the Runaway 5. Totally bonkers about her. Okay. No. Yes. You don't even need a receipt. They just take it. And I would like to return this bomb, please. Lord have mercy. And bottle rocket. Yeah, just take these explosives. Thank you. Welcome to the automatic teller machine. Please select a transaction. Your account currently shows a balance of $24,188. Vidoof wanted to know if he was poor. That's a whole lot of gamble alls, Vidoof. So many gamble alls. Speaking of, I don't do gamble, but I'm just curious. There you go. Okay. Who's got the leaderboard? Oh, well, me, obviously. 1.5 million. Calrea, only 978,000 volts. Then Yelleth, Nightbot, Denaz, Sound Alerts, My Alt, Divide by Zeros, a Bot, and Quex. Jeez. Okay. Interesting. You are. You're number 2. Maybe I need to add a gamble feature as well. I used to not have it because Plunbex and a couple of others that used to come in the stream lived in places where gambling was not allowed, and I didn't want to make them uncomfortable. But I don't see Plunbex in here very often anymore, so let's do it. Shh, don't talk too loud. What do you want? Got what you need. Hyper Beam. Hey, Link. What you doing, buddy? Link, would you like to be famous? Suppose you're going to want to equip it here? Yeah. I don't think he can sell that. I want to buy that junk. Yeah, because it was homemade. Exactly. Man, I'm so busy. Don't bother me, kid. Hello there. How may I help you? Can go to hell. Can I help you? Gold bracelet. Oh, nobody's gonna carry it because we're broke as a. She's come by to say hi. What a loser. Thank you. We'll give it to Quex for now. She can carry it. I'm pretty sure this hamburger here has been in my inventory since we fought Frank. That's a moldy hamburger. Oh, Lord. I want to sell the coin of slumber, which I could have done to begin with. Yes. And I want to buy hamburger. Yes. Nice. Yes. Yes. Nice. Okay. Woot. Sports! Hey dudes, it's summer. It's the manly time of year. Time for sports, guys. What can I do you for? Not a damn thing, because none of this is an upgrade for me. Toys. Oh, so you're skipping school too, right? Yeah, we'll buy her a defense ribbon. Yes. 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 And I guess we'll deposit our money here. Man, that was fun, guys. I enjoyed shopping. Didn't you? Empty manager's office. Music is so good in this. I'm just like dancing along to the music the whole time. Music is very good. Is there a door over here? I think so, yeah. Nothing. Question. Answer. What do you want, Calrea? Well, that was fun shopping. Ermigerd. Your attention, please. With the customer from Onet, Mr. Vidoof, please proceed to the office on the 4th floor. That was Customer Vidoof, 4th floor office. Yes. It's fine with me, Calrea. You mean because we have no money? Because we're broke as a joke? Is that why? Yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, I thought about that. Shouldn't the mystical record have a move where it spins around? Like the ducks have? Just saying. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, Calrea. We can wait till the last possible minute. Vidoof, Customer Vidoof, please hurry to Quex. Oh, I walked right into it. Pro gamer, I am not. Oh, damn it. That's cool. An electrical shock attack. Mmm. That was not a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Please defeat something. Bounce back. Boom. Oh no! Sauna! Kill him quick, kill him quick! Okay. Whew! Oh, Lord have mercy. Here, eat this moldy hamburger, Vidoof. Yeah. Sauna! Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm on the way. You finally made it. This department store is gonna be your grave. You will be gone and you'll be burning in, well, you'll go to heaven. Hmm. There we go. Don't do that. Oh. Did not work. Well, you know what does work? Big ass bottle rockets. No. No one cares about your life up. Boom. Even though you could beat me, Master Gygus will avenge me. At this moment, Quex should be monotony. There we go. Good job, everybody. We did it. Yeah, once you get the big bottle rockets and then the multi-bottle rockets as like easily purchasable items, most of the bosses in the game become really trivial. Like, you just don't even care anymore. Hey! Leave him alone. Go! I gotta beat a cat real quick. He's being bad. Calrea. Link is being bad. He's being very bad. I would like to withdraw. I don't know how much the big bottle rockets are, but we're going to buy 4. And Vidoof has 2 slots. Not enough. There's not enough inventory space. This is not enough. Buy. Oh, 139. Yeah, I have way too much money for this. Excellent. Glad we could work something out. Hmm. And we do need to spend some time resting in the hotels, because I think we should be able to fix a few new items. The broken spray cans, at least. I know we can fix those. Those are just defense sprays. The laser, I'm not sure what our intelligence needs to be. And there's a broken gadget that you can buy from someone as well, I think, that turns into like an upgraded weapon later for Sauna. I think that's in this town. I have to find it. Probably some rando that's like, hey, do you want to buy this junk? I think he might be over behind the museum area. Let's see, Vidoof, yes, and continue, and Escargo Express. Pick up. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like there's a junk dealer. That was quick. Hey, buddy. Yes. I want you to take the exit mouse. And I want you to take... Oh. Well, shoot. Never mind. I want you to take anything. That's right, because I gave the Magnum air gun to Quex, because I knew she was going to be kidnapped soon. Yes. 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 Alright. Well, waste of money. Go to hell. Dun, dun. So we need to get into the Monopoly building, but first... Is there a guy selling stuff back here? Yeah. Got the goods, G. What are you looking for? There we go. Hey, guys. Who's going to carry this? No. Mod boy jerk. Okay, well. Let's see. There we go. And broken gadget. Oh my god, the inventory space is so bad in this game. I hate it. Oh shit, we don't want to go that way. No siree, Bob. There are drunk men down there. Monotoli. Last night there was a solitaire tournament. I lost my shirt. I'll invite you next time. Hey, wait, do you even know what solitaire is? Hello, babyface. What brings you to the Monopoly building? This elevator is only for Master Pokey's use. It goes directly to the 47th floor. Quit staring at my hips. Why don't you stand somewhere else instead of behind me? Okay. Oh, Lord. Whoops. I was almost going to beat you up. You won't get away from me, kid. Ooh la la. This is my poor old friend. What's your name? Pig's butt. No, Vidoof. Didn't you come here to beg me for money? Ooh la la. Don't you recognize me? I'm Master Pokey. Pokey. Get it? Twisted Silver. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great time. I'm Master Pokey. Pokey. Get it? I'm now Geldegard Monopoly's partner, and I give him political and economic advice. I heard there were some ratty-looking kids asking for Mr. Monopoly. Was that you? What do you think? Monotoly or Monotoli, guys? What do you think is the correct answer? I've always said Monotoly, but because like Monopoly, but Monotoli might be better because like money. Monotoli. I am absolutely loving it. I have been a fan of this game ever since I was a wee lad. And Monotoli. Okay, we'll say Monotoli for the rest of the run then, in honor of Vidoof. What? Yeah, I love this game. This is definitely in the top 5 games for me. Um, great memories of this ever since I was a kid. This was one of the few games that I played as a kid that was like quiet. So on the rare occasions when I got to stay home from school sick, and my parents let me play like a video game, it was always this. So I have a lot of memories of like being in bed all bundled up and having my hot tea and just like playing Earthbound all day. Great game. If you keep pestering me, I'm going to put you on camera. Yeah. Hang on, guys. Dennis is chasing my clout. Come here, Dennis. No. This is the life you chose. This is Dennis, Twisted Silver. Dennis shows up fairly often on stream because he's an attention whore. Hey, big boy. Feel better now? Look at this. Look at that evil look on his face. He's purring right now, and he looks mean. He's a mean cat, and he's enormous. Look at how big he is. He's huge. He's as big as I am. He is the second most. He is the second most well-behaved cat. Anyway, back to the game. I sometimes go off on tangents. Was that you, Vidoof? This isn't a place for the likes of you. Get out of here. Now, loser. Oh no. They're walking in place around me. Didn't know there'd be cats on stream. Yeah, he was just sitting there pawing at my leg. He wouldn't leave me alone. You must never show your face around Master Pokey. You got that? Yeah, whatever. Jerks. Oh, you haven't changed much, Vidoof. I'm Aloysius Minch, Pokey's dad. Due to my son's success, I now live the life of a rich man. Every dog has its day. That's the perfect proverb to describe me. My jaw is tired. I love the dialogue in this game. It's so dumb. I love it. It's amazing. So, So we've talked to Pokey. Elevator's going down. We've talked to Pokey. So now what? Never remember. I can never remember. So was I supposed to talk to somebody else here? I think I've talked to everybody, haven't I? I guess I just have to, like, talk to some people in town and I'll be fine, right? Thank you, Vidoof. Every once in a while, I do a good job. You boys are sneaking around looking for Mr. Monopoly, aren't you? Catch you doing anything, I'll arrest you. No questions asked. Oh, Lord. He already knows my name. Where haven't I been yet? I haven't been to 8 because they won't let me in. Haven't been to the hospital because I'm awesome and don't need it. No one know anything. Grr. Monotoli's toadies stole everything from me, including my house and land. They're evil incarnate. Leave me here to cry into my cappuccino. Okay. I think this is when we go to Moonside. I haven't played this game in about a year, but I'm pretty sure it's Moonside time. I'm surprised you talk to an ordinary guy like me. I have no information or items to help you out. Don't you think it's natural for a guy like me to be here? Enjoy the atmosphere here. By the way, let me quiz you. There are 5 apples. If you eat one, how many are left? 5 minus 1 is 4, so 4's left. Oh, it's not funny? Okay, here's another one. Master Pokey's made Electra is made to order. Oh, puns aren't funny either. Okay, thanks. Middle of a caffeine buzz, and I had to get to the bathroom fast. When I got there, I accidentally knocked on the wall instead of the door. Next thing I knew, someone asked, "Who is it?" and really surprised me. Maybe I just imagined it? Maybe. Used to be Monotoli's employer. Then I realized his schemes made my company go bankrupt. My house and land were taken away. Now I'm homeless. He didn't used to be so powerful. I want to find out his secrets, so I'm spending my time here, watching to see if he ever drops in. A loud noise outside, eh? What? Does Mr. Monotoli come here often? Hello? Time to get up. It could never happen. Well, actually, that's not true. Seems like it's just for decoration. He doesn't look like a nice man. Person lying on the ground. I wonder if he's... Oh, I don't like seeing a corpse around here. He's breathing. Has he just been playing too hard? Don't cut in front of me. If you give me something, I'll let you have my spot. Will you give me something? There you go. Are you sure? All right, take my place. Yeah, take this trash, peasant. Aren't you Vidoof? I can't see too well. Everything's blurry. You are Vidoof, aren't you? It's me. We met in Tucson. Everdread from Burglen Park. You must remember, I'm the best thief around. That carpenter in Happy Happy Village was hiding something strange. I stole it and thought about selling it in the big city. An old city-wise man called it Mani Mani. Strange colored doll-looking thing. Oh, I'm in pain, and... Monotoli tricked me and stole it from me. He tricked a thief. He wanted me out of the way because I know his secret. He gets his evil power from that statue. Listen, I'll tell you only once. At the cafe, check behind the counter. I said I'd tell you only once, but if you insist, I'll tell you again. Do you want to hear it again? No. Before I go, here's my last haiku poem. When on your way out, be sure that you say goodbye, then lock the door tight. This is my final request. Don't follow me. Haiku Tom, where you at? So long. Is he good? Is it just me or does he look like Jerry Garcia? Is he supposed to look like Jerry Garcia? I feel like he's supposed to look like Jerry Garcia. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, sniggity snap, y'all. No, that's right. I am the host here. What? Fourside? Are you still sleeping? This is Moonside. Yes, that's wrong. I am the hostess here. Yes is no, and no is yes. It makes perfect sense in Moonside. Alrighty. No. Oh, shit, he dodged around the guy. I was going to use that guy as a human shield. Abstract art. The worst kind. Oh, I didn't rest. I have no psi points. Oh, no. Guys, I did not plan this out. Do you understand all this? Good, I'm glad you get it. Hello, and goodbye. Stupid painting. Hello, and goodbye. Oh, shit, no, I don't want to fight all that. Oh. And then I walked into it anyway. Oh, it's just the one. Oh, I know what these things are. Oh, I want to leave. Let me leave. No. These enemies suck. I think these guys blow up. Yep. Cool. Tell me more about your ridiculous damage. Oh, no, they don't blow up. I guess it's just the gas things, the gas pumps. Sauna, man, you gotta get good, bro. 9 HP, let's go! I'll tell you what I hate in this world. That's haystacks. What? How dare you? The color, the smell, the taste, the texture. Hey, you're drooling. Haystacks are delicious. How dare you talk smack about haystacks? I will ruin you. The Monty Monty statue is up ahead, but I'm going to stop you right here. Don't even think about getting past me, because you aren't with a guy whose eyebrows are connected and who also has a gold tooth. You got me. You right. How about I sharpen you? I just love sharpening. You don't want me to sharpen? Sidemoon, Sidemoon, welcome. Okay. Oh, he's just counting backwards. Okay. No, not the dolly clock. Parking meters, and you're walking around. That's so funny. You right. Whose bones are on display here? The answer is your bones, my bones, bones, bone, bone, bone. Oh, well, a fight. Oh, no. These things. These are the things that blow up. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Whew. Okay, Vidoof got an O baby level up, but it wasn't good for much. Bones are great. Do you like bones too? You like bones? Bone, bone, bone. You, yeah, okay. I will send you first, and then you second, to the hospital. Monster just chilling in there. No. There's, if I recall correctly, there's an invisible guy wandering around in here, right? In one of these buildings. Am I a man? I don't know, bro. Hotel. Dark Moon Hotel. One sleep period is 150. Oh. Yeah. No, I don't want to sleep. All right, here we go. Laser gun. Oh, that's a beautiful sound. What? What do you want? Has your mother not fed you? Is that why you're crying? Is that why you're a butt? Double burger? Who's gonna carry it? Thanks. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I can tell. Oh, gosh. Can Escargo Express actually come do pickup? I want to see if they can actually come to Moonside. That would be amazing if they could get to Moonside. I would be super, super happy. Continue. If I'm not mistaken, I think there's like a night pendant or like one of the pendants that you want in this game is somewhere around here. Don't play with me. Everyone is someone, don't you think so? Okay. I can sense that you have a controller in your hands. And then almost got attacked from behind. Saying TikTok. Well, guess what? Got wrecked. Hello and goodbye. What? Go away. You're the worst. No, you're terrible. Leave me be. No. Calrea, I need you to shake the food or something. Make him stop. He's harassing me. I'm trying to be a professional streamer up here. I'm failing. He's just fussing at me. He knows I don't feed him at night. He's just pestering me. Yeah, my door is open. One of these guys. Let's see. Go away. No. Okay. So we got this one. Oh, an Emily. So that guy wants a person with a messed up face. One of the oh my Jesus. One of these guys in the Hawaiian shirts like me teleports you to a room with the guy that you need to talk to. Okay. I was gonna say, wow. You got me. That's right, Vidoof. The power of the phenomenal sir compels them through time and space. Maybe you. Hello and goodbye. You bastards. Wow, I scared myself. I know what I need to do. I just don't know what I need to do it. There's a guy that's going to teleport me to a place where there's like a character that's just like a black outline. And when I talk to him, he'll follow me. And then we go back and talk to the captain. And he's like, oh, snap. You found the guy. In the meantime, I'm just getting XP. Freebies. But I know there's some items too. I know there's some good stuff. Hello, this is Escargot Express. Okay, I was wondering if I say no, will he say oh okay and then just leave? I was genuinely concerned that he was going to be like, oh, never mind, because yes means no and no means yes in Moonside. Yeah, how did he get here? That's why it took him so long, Vidoof. Because normally it only takes about 15 steps, but because I'm in Moonside, it took him twice as long to get to me, right? Hello, and goodbye. A night pendant. There we go. So the night pendant is good. Absorbs the light of a flash attack. And honestly, when you go to the dream world, and later when you go to fight the final boss, that's actually really important to have night pendants because there's a couple of nasty enemies that rely on flash attacks to do craziness. And like I think the max level flash attack can insta kill you. Handbag strap. All right, you're done. Out. Go. Go. Out. Come on. Nope. Out. That cat is old enough to know that I am not the one feeding him tonight. He has been around. Froze you in time. Oh no. So many hits. Kadoof dodged them. Anyway. I spy with my little eye. Alakazam! I see a country in summer and a big silver ball. You're burnt, but you're fine. That is what I see. Hello and goodbye. Before the soup gets cold, we must care for Mani Mani. Before the knife gets rusty, we must care for Mani Mani. Okay. Hello and goodbye. Shall I? Then goodbye. Can you see me? You can, huh? You've become a real Moonside-ian, haven't you? What the? You're looking for some kind of door? Well, you're not going to find one. No! Aww. It's me. You can see me, right? There's something interesting about you, so I'm going to follow you. Don't worry, though. If you get into a fight, I'll stay out of it. That's good. You can't see me, right? Alrighty. Record. Don't you wish you had a gold tooth like mine? Kinda. Hello, and goodbye. Oh, shoot. I talked to the wrong damn one. Now I gotta go through the whole cycle again. Hang on. Lord. It's okay. We got this, y'all. We got this. Okay. So I guess we need to go talk to these guys over here on foot. You, sir. The Mani Mani statue is up ahead, but I'm going to stop you right there. Huzzah! You really surprised me. You're the man whose eyebrows are connected and who has a gold tooth. How about we dump these kids and go get something to drink? Ow! Damn it. Bastard. Do, 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 do. That was weirdly easy. Do, 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 V. Do. Don't do anything to me. I am not Monotoli. It's a golden statue you have seen before. Evil Mani Mani attacked. Well, guess what? I too have an attack. Get wrecked. Boom. And I think another big rocket will do it. Boom, baby. 14,000. 37. Holy shit. And we're back. The Mani Mani statue was actually a device that created illusions. The illusion device was destroyed. You are wandering around the warehouse with a vacant, faraway look in your eyes. Were you daydreaming? Hello, this is Apple Kid. I've come up with another wacky invention I think has real potential. Maybe you won't, but anyway, it's called the Gourmet Yogurt Machine. It makes many different flavors of yogurt. Only problem is, right now it can only make trout flavored yogurt. So I'm having the machine delivered to you via Escargot Express. It's coming neglected class. Hopefully you get it soon. Yeah, everything is kaboom! I've got some problems here, gotta go, bye. Click. Okay, cool. Good chatting with you, buddy. Oh, monkey, why you break? I'm not a delivery man. I can't remember if we've met. Talarama just finished fasting and now wants to meet you at the west end of Dusty Dunes Desert in a cave with lots of monkeys. I use my teleportation to... Bye! There we go. Crash. Oops. Crunch. Oops. Greetings. It's Escargot Express's neglected class. Whew. I just got here from the Dusty Dune Desert. There was this sunbathing guy, and he told me about a cave with lots of monkeys. Or was it orangutans? Anyway, he said, well, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Actually, I forgot the stuff I was supposed to deliver too. I think it was some weird machine to make trout flavored yogurt. Yeah, I forgot it in the desert. I'm not going back that way, so don't ask me to get the package. I mean, it's your package, right? So you go get it. Go on, get out of here. Maybe the thing I forgot is important to you, so have a good time in the desert. Hello. I heard you talking about trout flavored yogurt. I'm a maid who serves Mr. Monotoli, and I'm looking for trout flavored yogurt to give to our special guest. If you know anything about it, please tell me. I've been searching and searching. That right there, children, is what we call an exposition dump. Or I guess you would, no, maybe not an exposition dump. I misspoke. I would say that's just, I can't call it an exposition dump. I can't call it a Deus Ex Machina. I guess I just have to call it lazy programming. Like, I feel like there was probably more steps there and people didn't really get what they were supposed to do. So they said, fuck it. We'll just have 3 people run up on you one after the other and tell you what to do. So, whatever. Oh, God. This is going to suck. My least favorite part of this game. Got rid of the Great Charm. I love this game. Like I was saying, this is top 5, easy peasy, no question in the world. This is the worst part of this game, the trading thing. Oh, it's the worst. It's so bad. The Straw Millionaire. It's based on the Straw Millionaire story about a man who starts out with a single piece of straw and trades his way up to being a millionaire. It's a fun story. Not a fun thing to do in a game. I don't know what all I need, so we'll just go for it. ROM's freezing. Alright, magic butterfly. Sorry. It's been kind of I'm a little hyperactive tonight. It's been kind of a chaotic stream, but I hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm enjoying the game. I always enjoy Earthbound. It's just not one that I've ever, like, memorized, you know? There's a lot of dialogue specific keys and switches and stuff in this game that I should probably do a better job of learning. But I haven't. Earthbound is always good, Bidoof. $1,000? Oh, nice. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. But there. Just checking the back end, y'all. That's what she said. So the monkeys are over here, right? You know, this mole right here is actually coded to be treated like he's higher level than he is, so that you have to fight in this little area. Like normally he would run away, but he's coded to run at you and attack you. A skip sandwich. I'll move away if you give me one. No, I don't have a skip sandwich. I don't have that. I want to eat a picnic lunch. Grant my wish, I might open the entrance. I don't have a picnic lunch either. So I need a picnic lunch and a skip sandwich. Okay. What are the odds I can buy these both in the general store? Oh, I gotta fight this guy again. Bat, get wrecked. Hmm. No. Skip sandwich. And yes. Buy picnic lunch. And I'm almost positive I need a wet towel. I think that I do need a wet towel from here, so I'm going to grab one of those right now as well. And if I get to a point where I don't need it, then I'll just toss it. It's only $18. So, no biggie. Oh, you want to fight me, bro? Let's do this. Come at me, Sprout. You chose violence. And you paid the ultimate price. Ooh, okay. Yeah, they're like, hey, let's cut your inventory by a third and then have an entire section of the game that's based on having storage space. Yes. Mummy mission. I've not played Majora's Mask, but this is a terrible mission. It makes me sad. Alright. Ta-da! Oh, whoa! There's a pizza. I thought I was gonna say ta-da. Whoa! There's a pizza inside. Doesn't it feel hot in here? Oh, ha! Yes, I do need a wet towel. Yes. I knew I needed one of those. Do you have one? Thank you. I'm Moncona. I want to eat a tasty pizza. Yes. Got you, fam. Moncona's happy. A pizza! Another pizza. Well, here we go. Black. I got you. Sprig of parsley. Interesting. What are you doing? Somewhere amongst all these rooms, you should be able to obtain Dragonite. Here, have a fresh egg. If you run out, just come back and I'll give you as many eggs as you want. There's like 8 mummies. Oh, So I think this guy just gives you fresh eggs, and there's somewhere in here is a monkey that wants a fresh egg, and you got to get to him quickly because the eggs will hatch, if I'm not mistaken. I love hamburgers. Yes. Fam, move. Flame pendant. Noise. Boom, baby. No offense, Quacks, but you are going to get clapped when you rejoin our party. You are not going to be on our level. Yeah, it sounds pretty poopy. Vidoof. I hate it. Thanks. Hmm. A wet towel. Okay. I have to come back for that. I like to have a protein drink. Oh, I was gonna say, I think I have one of those. I picked one of those up. If you have a pizza, please give me one. Oops, I spoke to you in the human language. Yes. Take it. Take the pizza. Protein drink. Okay. Man K Man. Interesting thing is the king banana. No, I don't have a king banana. Give me a hamburger. Let's get to the point. Give me a hamburger. Okay, shove off then. Oh, fuck you, buddy. I don't have a hamburger. I think I just heard a cheep. Yep, it hatched. Meow meow. Psst, psst, psst. Oh, Lord. Fine, I'll just be a weird monkey. I want to measure something, but I don't have a ruler. Yes. Finally, I can measure my own tail. One of my friends can use the teleport. What? You've never heard of it? Then I'll give you the king banana. Anyway, I'm attractive, don't you think? Okay. So I need a fresh egg. Where is it? Hamburger and king banana. The sussy foxy floof banana. The Sammy Tech savvy banana. Oh no, you don't have to answer. Here's another fresh egg. Oh, boo. Eat the double burger, Vidoof. Thank you. I wonder if you can keep getting fresh eggs after you finish this quest. I've never tried that before. Just as, like, essentially free money. Just, like, empty out your inventory entirely. And then, like, just completely empty out your inventory, load up on eggs, and then go ham. Hamburger. Hamburger. I am Man K Man. To me, the most interesting thing is the King Banana. Died and gone to monkey heaven. Give me a hamburger. Bag of Dragonite. Yeah, baby. Alright, so that's, I think, where we need to be. But we gotta find this egg monkey. Super monkey egg. And insta-kill. Boom. That's actually a lot of XP for a free fight. Yes, take it. Oh, oh, see? Trash can. A neutralizer. When used during battle, it resets the abilities of all creatures, friend or enemy, to their normal levels. Any changes take place as neutralizes all shields that were in effect. Okay. So I think that's all of them. Yeah, I didn't notice before how much XP these things are worth. Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, the red shroom is probably just like the rambling evil mushroom from Tucson, which is a lot weaker. It's a much weaker enemy. The tough noble sprout is in the area where the Trillion Age sprout is, behind Saturn Valley. I didn't go there in the last episode. I kind of skipped that section, but that's where it spawns. Yeah. Sprig of parsley for Vidoof. Congratulations, Vidoof. You had a sprig of parsley and it was delicious. Hamburger. Boom. I've been waiting for you. Brain food lunch. Right? Unlike contact, which we were talking about before. Cup of life noodles. Nice. The truth of space and time moves through the universe like a wave. Truth speaks through space and matter and makes itself known to human beings. I was waiting for you when you came. This was destined to happen. In truth, all is predetermined. Vidoof, Quex, Sauna, and Hover. I was like, Hover? Oh, hoverboard carts. When these four powers gather, twisted space will bring back peace to the world. Do you understand? It doesn't matter. Proceed as you wish. Open the treasure box and take what is inside with you. Did you come in search of this? Someone left it behind in this hole. You cannot carry something else. Oh god, we gotta listen to it again. All is predetermined. Vidoof, Quex, Sauna, and Hover. We did it. Vidoof got the yogurt dispenser. The adventure that lies ahead won't be easy. I'll give you a special skill to help you move through space as you wish. Learn the skill from the monkey over there. It's been an hour. Splangy hasn't spoken. Hair down has been revoked because it's starting to bother me. Would you like to learn this special power? That's wonderful. Speak to the monkey over there. I'll teach you teleportation. Let's go outside. Monkey. Monkey. The monkey knows how to teleport though. Hey, buddy. Oh, there was another one inside the box. Come on. Okay. Monk. Now we just gotta get back out of here. Yeah, this guy's gonna be worth like 200. You heading out? Aw. Well, it was great to have you as always, Vidoof. I hope that you enjoyed yourself. And I hope to see you again next Monday for more Earthbound. Don't forget, we are doing the 7 Days to Die co-op stream on Friday, if you're interested. I'm still waiting on that friend request on Steam. So, you know. Still waiting on it. Hey, Kiki, follow me, like this way. Okay, I'll do a teacher's demonstration. If you can learn this, you can go anywhere you've been previously. You can go there instantly. This skill can't be used in a room or underground, though. Yeah, I know it's late for you, Vidoof, or early. I hope you have a good night, morning, sleep. I went to Forsyth and returned. I showed you the basic straight course, but you can also build enough speed while turning if you have enough room. Okay, why don't you try it, young man? Boom, baby. Vidoof learned how to use psi teleportation. Great! Okay, the teacher's going home now. Boom, baby. Actually, now's the perfect time to go to Winter's. Shut up. Everybody just shut up. No! Can I run on a diagonal? I can. Go me.
For science?
For science! For science! Oh no! Bye. Yes. Buy my junk. Yes. Brain food lunch. And great charm. And that's it. Yes. Bye. Yes. Boom. Yes. So I could have spent like an entire session just farming cookies and selling them, and I could have bought that bat during the Jeff solo sequence and then brought it to Ness prior to Threed, and you see it's like even now it's still an upgrade. So that would have been wild. Coin of silence. All right, which of you will carry this? Yes. Boom. Yes. Yes. Bye. Yes. Okay. Now we gotta find a place to teleport from here. Can we teleport like right here? Just run from this spot to Foresight? Oh, just barely. You know they made it just wide enough that that you could do that. All right, so we got to find the hotel now. Rest in the hotel, and then go to the Monotoli building. There's the chickadee with the yogurt dispenser issue. Hotel. Is it next to the museum? No. There it is. The Hint Man. It's the first time I've even seen him in this game. Yes. And dead. Alrighty. So I'm going to take this moment to go get a drink, and when I come back, we are going to go beat up an old man and rescue our girlfriend. So don't go anywhere. Empty Chair Stream is starting right now. Alrighty. Oh, that was a good one. I don't know if y'all heard it, but I know I felt it. Anyway, what happens if I do this? Does that boom the picture up on this one? It doesn't make a lick of difference. Okay. Well, away we go. I don't know what it is about specifically the Super Nintendo games that they just like don't want to be. There we go. I have to have it on this tiny little screen while I play it for you guys to be able to see the whole, just nothing but the picture. So we're going to the Monotoli building, which I think is up here on the 3rd Street. There we go. I kept asking around for trout flavored yogurt, but what? You have a yogurt dispenser? May I have it? Before you could answer, she took the yogurt dispenser. Now I can make trout flavored yogurt for my guests. You are so kind, I'll make some for you. My room's on the 48th floor. Don't forget to drop by. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah. For me, the screen is this wide now. But if it makes the picture better for everybody else, that's what's important. This elevator is only for Master Pokey's use. I wonder. Hang on. Sizing fill? What if I did that? Let's see how that affects it. Dad? Go away, Dad. No. It's hard to say if that's better or not because it's a small screen. Aren't you Vidoof? Mr. Monotoli's maid, Electra, told me about you. I'll take you to his office on the 48th floor. Only you may go. Quit staring at my hips. No, no, no. Yeah, they're scripted fights. Secret code, please. Say your code in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see how this looks. See, that's like... That's small, though. And if I was to do... If I was to do this... Fit. Let's see how that would change it. No change whatsoever. And if I was to do... You'd think after 2 years I'd be a little better at this, but... Stretch... And... No change whatsoever. But... If I minimize this... As if by magic... So dumb. Stupid Twitch Studios. Jerks. Anyway. Please do not. Please do not call for help. 37. Nice. So many of the level ups in this game are absolutely pointless. You get nothing meaningful from them. It makes me very sad. Was that it? Yeah, okay. Secret code, please. Trout, money, pokey, pig's butt. Oh, it didn't work. Why would you do this? Today, the robots chose violence. Oh, say goodbye to your booty, Sana. Oh, never mind. We're good. We live to fight another round. Oh my god. No. No. It's beginning. These things are worth like 2,500 XP each, though. Is the only thing, so. Oh, Lord. Vidoof's HP. I'm maxed out. Oh, Lord. It's becoming a maze. It's becoming a maze! Okay. If you were to get a crit right now. Oh! I called it. Oh, I could feel it in the air. If you were to get a crit right now, that would be awesome. Oh, and it's a worthless item that I don't even want. They could just give me $250 and be done with it. Yeah, that's a clippable moment right there. 218. I'll remember that. If you could just give me a crit. I wonder if there's actually like an entry that you can put on your controller that they'll take that they will actually like not attack you. Because it's interesting that they always ask you for a password. Like a normal game, they might have like the first one ask you for a password, and then after that they would be like, "Oh, okay, you just gotta fight now." That looks a little bit better without the light. But the fact that they ask you every single time suggests that there is a password. So, your trout-flavored yogurt, sir. Master Pokey's cool. He gave me something the other day and said, "This is fit for a maid." Oh. Wonder if I should put the Konami code in next time one of those things attacks me. Ping! Clankety clankety! Rattle rattle! Dwrr, squeak! Tweet tweet! Clank! The clumsy robot blocked the way. We gotta go all out against this guy. Oh. Ate a Bologna sandwich. Oh, no. This is wobbly. Get him, boys. He's railing. He's dodging. He's shooting. All of a sudden, some guys rushed into the room. It was the Runaway Five. Lucky quickly ducked behind the robot. I flipped the switch, and it stopped. Jeez, what a loser robot. It was so easy to stop. That was quick thinking. Sorry, there's something in my eye making faces. Vidoof and Sonic gained 16,189 XP each, putting them several levels ahead of Quex. Boom, baby. I think that's enough. I think he's got a 34 now. Yep, that's enough to fix the gadget. We would like to pay you back. We'll help you in whatever way we can. We don't have any money. We are strong, however. Let's break into the room next door. Except I need to go to the bathroom first. Next door seems suspicious somehow. Well, let's check all the other doors first because I may have missed an item or two. Oh, there you go. A vital capsule. Yes. Boom, baby. And oh shit, I forgot that I dodged that one. Oh, he was waiting for me. I deserve this. I deserve this. Give me another crit? No. Oh, but the double. The double is enough. Do, 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 do. Alright, so that was basically it. Okay. So we missed the vital capsule, but everything else, was just optional doors and things. No big, no big. Alright, wrong one. Whoopsie. There we go. There we go. Stop! That's enough! Please, stop! I give up! I really do! Anything to steal? Oh, okay. Look at my skinny arms, thin body, and gray hair. I've become so weak since I lost the Mani Mani statue. I'm sorry I kidnapped Quex. I haven't done anything to her. Quex is a nice girl. Quex, return to Vidoof. I'm sorry I've created so much trouble for you. Vidoof, you finally made it here. I'm fine. I believed you'd come and save me. Mr. Monotoli isn't really a bad person. Take some time to listen to him. Got her. Quax joins you. I'll tell you everything. The Mani Mani statue creates an illusion. It attracts evil spirits and weakens your heart. The power scared me so much, I hid the statue in the warehouse at Jackie's Cafe. I often went there to pray. Cryptic words appeared to me while I was in the illusion. Vidoof, your name appeared in the cryptic messages. Stop Vidoof and do so by your own hand. Or, don't let them go to Summers. Or, make sure they know nothing of the pyramid. I don't fully understand the messages, but someone obviously doesn't want you to go to Summers. Evil, Gygus, or something. I could hear the name. Anyway, the evil side would be in trouble if you visit Summers. Oh, on the contrary, you should definitely go to Summers, especially because they don't want you to make it there. Would you like to hear the whole story again? No. Summers is located across the ocean. Take my helicopter. I'll open the door to the heliport. Conveniently blocking the door. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. It's a life of stress right there. You must go on, Vidoof. This is your destiny. Quex, it's time we said goodbye. Take care. Do, 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 do. This is why I'm not a more successful streamer, even though I've been at it for 2 years, is because I tend to be a little too personal. Like, oh, look at my wrinkles. Look at my fucking cat. Look at this fat ass. Look at these random things around my room. Check out my toys. Vidoof, you pin-headed idiot. You're just a half step too slow. I'm getting out of here. Since Monotoli has become a plain old man again, I have no more use for him. This helicopter will really come in handy. Looks like you're the world-class loser again. Calrea knows it's true. She laughs, but she knows. Oh. Hope he's okay. What? Fuck Pokey. I don't give a shit if he's okay. He's an asshole. Oh, I was a little dizzy, but now I'm okay. To get to Summers, we need to go back to Threed. Yep, somehow I know that's where we must go. Wow, you guys did a lot while I was in the bathroom. You want to get to Threed as soon as possible? We can take you to Threed in our tour bus. I'll get the bus and wait for you just outside the building. Actually, going to Threed, we can do a little secret thing, y'all. Not everybody knows about this, and not everybody will find out about it because not everybody's here. But, you know, sucks to be them. We're going to do an Earthbound secret. There's not many Earthbound secrets that I know, but this one is a pretty cool one. Like a 2 out of 5 on the cool scale. Not as cool as skipping bosses and finding invisible items in Breath of Fire, but, you know, we can't always just play Breath of Fire. Uh-oh. Hello? How are you? This is Apple Kid. I think I'm a real genius. In fact, I know I'm a genius. Why? Well, I have discovered the primary enemy of you and of all humanity. We have to fight and defeat this being. To do so, we need to invent a machine called the Phase Distorter. I've got to find the wandering scientist, Dr. Andonuts, and make the distorter, so I may be gone for a while. Later. Okay. No. It depends. Can I stare at your hips? Oh, she's not the one. This is the one. Ugh. No autograph. Nobody gets an autograph. No autograph allowed. Okay, you can get on the bus now. What if I just teleport to Threed and don't take the bus? What'll happen? I should have checked. I'm a dumb fool for not trying to break the game. But the music's pretty bopping, so. So where are they going after this? They've been everywhere, right? Are there other towns we don't know about? Almost certainly, right? The Yawaner. Right? Because it's runaway backwards. The Yawaner. The Yawaner Evith. Alrighty. Alright, we made it! Sorry we couldn't do more for you. Remember though, we're on your side. When you're having a tough time, just think of our songs and imagine the Runaway Five singing somewhere far, far away. By the way, why'd you need to come back here? You must have forgotten some very important item or gadget here. How's that for a guess? Am I close? Well, you don't have to tell me. See you later, and good luck. So, before we do that, though, we need to go to the hospital. This is a thing. I think it's this way. It might be the reverse pattern, but we'll try it this way first. So, super secret time. An insignificant item in the drawer. So we got the insignificant item from Threed. now we're going to go back to Onett. I'm probably going to run face first into a wall, but we'll try. Yep. It's almost as satisfying as actually teleporting. There we go. So we're going to go to Onett. We're going to do two things, actually. We're going to get some money out. We're going to withdraw some cash. Withdraw. Calrea will especially enjoy this. Are you still listening, Calrea? Are you still here? So, we picked up the insignificant item from the hospital in Threed. We have Monet, and we are going to go to the hospital in Onett now. Just here. Calrea is not going to listen. So, if we go upstairs, I think to the very same room. I run the place. I gotcha. Sorry, I'm just a patient here. One of these people in the Onett hospital. Here we go. What? You're here to visit my daughter? So you're the one who calls in the middle of the night and talks for hours. Oh, it's not you. Then why'd you come to this room? I was smashed by my mouse. Maybe I went to the wrong place. Maybe I actually don't know a damn thing about Earthbound. Maybe I'm terrible. Hang on. Oh. Maybe it's Tucson then. I don't know. I'm lame. But before we do that, we can at least become property owners. Doesn't this house look good? You can buy it for only $7,500. It has an ocean view and the sunsets are beautiful. Yes, I would love to buy it. It's all yours now. Take some time and relax. I've been had. Oh no. Take a picture of me being a sucker. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. So we bought a house. No problem here. I'm seeing one. You found an old magazine. Are you going to read it? My Secret Life, Chapter 3. I was neither a murder suspect nor a target for an international spy organization, but I drove a car down the Jersey Turnpike at 80 miles per hour. A police officer pulled me over and asked for my driver's license. He said I was going 20 over the speed limit. I instantly pointed to my wife and said, "I'm in a hurry, my wife is in labor." Fortunately, my wife actually had a big stomach. I hoped you'd let me go with this excuse. "Oh, since it's an emergency, I'll lead you to the hospital with my police car," he said. "No, it's not necessary." "Why not?" asked the officer. Well, let's get going," said the officer. No, we can't. This baby is a demon child." Okay. So I guess it's Tucson. Yeah, I paid $500 for that. A magazine and a picture. Go me. I was gonna say, if it hits the wall again, we'll try the hospital in Tucson then. I swear this is a thing, guys. That should be in Foresight. No, you gotta get it and take it to Foresight, you dumbass. People are like, "You idiot. Where did you learn to play games?" Get away from me. You've got the Rona. No. I'm very sad right now, y'all. Okay, so here's the secret. The secret is, in one of these hospitals, there's a guy who's like, oh, I left a thing in the hospital in Threed, and now I'm sick again. And when you talk to him, he gives you a magic truffle. There you go. That's the secret. Congratulations. Somewhere there's some fucker that wants that item, and he'll give you an item that gives you like 80 psi points back. I thought it was in Onet because it's been a long time. It's been like a year since I played this game. But apparently I'm a dumb, and I don't feel like continuing to carry that item because it's taking up too much space in my inventory. So I'll throw it away. It's insignificant. Anyway, that was a nice little sidetrack. So now we got to go back to where we crashed the what was it called? Skyrunner. The Skyrunner. We crashed the Skyrunner. And Jeff's going to be like, oh yeah, I can actually fix this now. Did I not tell you? I could have flown us everywhere. We painted over all the damaged parts of the Skyrunner. Now I wonder how you start this thing up. I want you to stay, but if you can't, so long. Thanks for every little old thing. Ah, here's the problem, and it's not too tough to fix. Hang on for a second or two. There, that should do it. Now if we board, the Skyrunner will take us back to Winters. With Dr. Andonuts' help, I can modify the machine to fly to Summers. If Dad, Dr. Andonuts, is not available, I'll have to figure it out by myself. Anyway, let's go back to the lab. That's it. Go, machine, go! I should have bought big bottle rockets while I was in Forside. That's okay. We've skipped 2 of the sanctuary positions now. Or we will skip. We're going to skip the mushroom for now. I'm just going to wait till I have Hover in the party, and then we'll we'll worry about it. Missed that item. Oh, look, there's an item I missed. I still have the contact lens too. I'm supposed to trade that to a guy in Forside, and he gives me the stinky socks, like the sweaty socks. It's a one-time use item that causes crying in the enemy. It's basically like an item that causes psi flash. Probably throw that contact lens away too. Yeah, it's just a one-time use item, Calrea. I was talking to you before. Did you see the house? We bought a house, Calrea. It's got an ocean view. I don't know if you noticed or not. You missed it. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. We'll have to watch the VOD. There's a house in Onet that's for sale for $7,500, and when you buy it, it's missing the wall that's facing the ocean. So when you go into the house, the back wall is just gone. Thanks for taking care of my husband the other day. Oh yes, we finally tied the knot. Honey, don't just stand there with your mouth open. Say hello. So, you passed by a cave north of Stonehenge. Don't you ever wonder what's inside? Can't seem to stop thinking about it. Go and see what's there. We're gonna get out of here. We're still newlyweds, you know. Got the hiccups. Yeah. So you buy it, and it's got like a bed with the spring sticking out, a torn up couch, a big hole in the floor, and the entire back wall is missing. And there's a magazine in the dresser that it's like this guy is speeding down the street, and he gets on the Jersey Turnpike. He gets stopped by a cop, and he tells the cop his wife is pregnant, and he's like, conveniently, my wife had quite a large belly. And then the cop's like, oh, I'll take you to the hospital, and he's like, no, you can't. This baby is a demon child. And it's just a stupid little thing that they do just because this game is weird. They just rip you off for like you pay $7,500 for a cheap laugh, essentially. Ooga booga, may I help you? Waka ungawa, what would you like to buy? Not a damn thing. Please come again. Vidoof is loaded. Oh, you surprised me. You're Vidoof, aren't you? Sauna wets his bed sometimes, but other than that, he's a good boy. Take care of yourself and Sauna. The Bubble Monkey said there's a cave north of Stonehenge. I've known about it for a long time. The locals call the area Rainy Circle, but I haven't been there. I wonder what's inside the cave. I understand. While you're checking out that place, I'll work on remodeling the Skyrunner. Oh, I guess I can't skip the mushroom. Why did I think you could skip the mushroom? I don't know. Oh, yes. My coworker Bigfoot dislikes violence. He's such a nice guy, and he loves people. He often shares his beef jerky with me. It's the beef jerky commercials with Bigfoot. This game came out in 1994, which I think was before those commercials. Was it like messing with Sasquatch? Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. Messing with Sasquatch. I don't know why I thought you could skip the mushroom. You finally got here. This is the fourth Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. Because I usually skip Mondo Mole and Trillion Age Sprout. We did Mondo Mole this time, did not skip Trillion Age Sprout, so yeah. Any more battle rockets? No. Direct. Something sticky stuck to the enemy. Interesting. So you, sir, are weak against the slime generator. Glad I tried that. No, don't heal. Oh. So we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Shoot him. He shouldn't be able to survive too many rounds of this. Poisoned. Call me when I care. I guess if we go before him, the slime generator is helpful. Oh, it didn't work. Damn it. Oh no, they took away my non-psychic powered character's ability to use psychic powers. Why would you do this? You won! 32,000 XP each. Nice. That was a pretty easy fight. Just hammered him. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Oh shit, multiple level ups. Okay, there we go. And we should get healed from this. The Rainy Circle. Vidoof caught a whiff of haystacks, but just for a second. Vidoof's soundstone recorded the melody of the Rainy Circle. Why though? No, I don't want to fight. Get out of here, alligator. Oh no, everything's out to play now. Oh shit. Oh god, there's so many cavemen. Oh Jesus, why are there so many enemies? No. Well, fuck it. Here we go. YOLO. Yeah, for real. The Mighty Bear 7. I can remember the last time we played this game on stream, like the last run we did of this, which was like, again, like last year. We actually got to the point where we were strong enough that Jeff could fight these things because the cave boys always drop a picnic lunch. So we would literally kill a cave boy, use the picnic lunch to heal, and we were just doing that until he stopped leveling from it. It's pretty funny. Excuse me. Pardon me. The IRD. See, it revitalizes you like a good night's sleep, but you're still hungry. It's a Chrono Trigger joke. Oh, Vidoof. Finish remodeling, leave for Summers whenever you wish. It shouldn't break this time. Well, maybe. Here we go. Stuffy. We're just rolling right along, y'all. We got another hour. Damn. We'll probably be stopping somewhere in the vicinity of the pyramid. I think we'll be able to beat this game in 2 more sessions without being too hung up on playing late or anything like that. I'm not trying to rush this game by any means. That's one of the reasons that I stopped playing JRPGs for a while in 2022. Is because I got to the point where I felt like I was just rushing to beat one to beat the next one. Because there's so many that I want to stream, and I want to keep playing the old ones over and over, but I also want to play new ones. But in this case, it's just the fact that I have specific plans for January, and I want to finish everything up for January. Kind of like with October, you know, I wanted to have everything done before October came along. I wonder why such serious-looking kids as you would come to this resort town. You're spoiling the atmosphere. Fuck you. You jerk. No problem here. Shop. We're not going to go in the shop just yet. We're going to go to Club Stoic. What? Oh. It's a minor bird. Don't talk to me. My mind is a complete blank. Interesting. Are you from Eagle Land? If you like adventure, this isn't your kind of place. You should travel across the sea to Scaraba from Toto, the port town. Bum, 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 bum. Get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. You gotta make a face for every one of these. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. It do. Got some really spectacular things. What would you like? It's just Gelato de Resort. I appreciate that you're still sticking with it, Calray. I'm surprised you're not asleep yet. Hospital. East of here is the port town Toto. Oh no, I'm not a billboard. Oh, this is an important thing we have to do. To go to Scarabah, you need to cross the sea. However, a monster named Kraken lives in the open sea, attacking ships that pass through. A mysterious town. My dream town. Critter, critter. Psst, psst. Yeah, that tracks. I'm a grave robber. Interesting. The Stoic Club in Summers? You need to call a secret number for a reservation if you want to get in. What? Yeah, I'll give you the secret number. I warn you, though, it's a strange place. Is the password horse feathers? Hello? Sauna? Oh, happy day! I finally got a hold of you. Oh, Sauna, it's me, Tony. I'm collecting players' names for a school project. You know, players, just like you. That's right, you, the one holding the controller. Would you register your name, please? Don't spell it wrong. Hmm. The phenomenal. I think this may be the only game that I ever play that I can actually put my entire streamer name in without it messing up or getting cut off. The phenomenal sir. Thanks, game player. Thank you very much. Is this correct? The phenomenal sir. That's right. That's who I am. That's what it do. I apologize for any trouble this may have caused you. Don't put my friend Sana in any dangerous situations, okay? I worry about him. I really do. Well, talk to you later, Sana. Hope that I can see you again when you're feeling up to it. From Tony. Tony. You got that? Well, I've been on the phone too long. Gotta go. Good luck. Take care. So long. This time I'm really gonna hang up. Goodbye. That's what we call a Virginia goodbye. And then it's just more stuff. So we got the phone number for Club Stoic. We have told him who our name is, what our name is, why our name is. One of those things. Let's call the Stoic Club. Oh, Vidoof, sir. Would you like to make a reservation? Certainly. We're looking forward to having you here. Thank you. Listen, can y'all hear the cats meowing in the background in this game? Listen. You can literally hear like a chorus of cats meowing in the background in this town. That's weird. I love it. I never noticed that before. Alrighty. I've finally awakened the inner me, the true self. The patrons of this club are able to stare into their own soul hard enough to burn a hole in their psyche. I'm now comfortable enough to stare at the real me, the true self, and burn the impression into my superego. I want to be in this comfort zone at any time, all the time, or at no time. My id is telling me. Okay. The show? It's already started. Everyone stares at the stone on stage and philosophizes. Doesn't it sound stupid? I can't get that cake off my mind. Yeah, she's over there at the entrance. Okay. I was sleeping. Okay. I want to buy cake. Give me a cake. What? What? Magic cake? You came all this way just to eat my magic cake? I see. Okay. Why don't you stop by the little cart out on the beach later? Didactically speaking, seminal evidence seems to explicate the fact that your repudiation of entropy supports my theory of space-time synthesis. Of this I am irrefutably confident. You just said nothing. And you should continue to say nothing. Because I don't want to hear you. Nerd. Oh, there she is. Fuzzy Pickles. I don't know who told you. You came from far off just to eat my magic cake? Thought making cakes would be the best career for me. Dig in. I used all leftover materials. This is a very special magic cake. Oh, it's expired. I just ate an expired Hostess cake and had a hallucination. Vidoof had a dream. It was a very clear and very strange dream. Do. I think I'm going to put Ryu and Nina up here. And I'm going to put the Sega and the SNES down here behind me, where that way you guys can see the Ryu and Nina a little better. The Palace of Hover. Hover. It's Hover. The Crown Prince. Prince Hover, the time has now come for you to undertake your final trial. Go to the place of emptiness and endure this final test. I am praying for your success in this final stage of your training. Go quickly! Wow! All these things that only Hover is good with. Like water and gruel. Okay. So this is the town of Dalam. What is immortality? Is it everlasting life? So we gotta go all the way down and around and over and under and here and there and everywhere. Hey, buddy. You have nice eyes. You must be Prince Hover. Long ago, I completed Moo training. I want to show you a higher level of intelligence. However, I'm still realizing and learning this high level. I'll see you again. So long. Level 15. Alright, guys, get ready. We're gonna meditate like a mofo. Hang on. Fix this picture. There's like a little black line at the bottom of the picture that's bugging me. No, you bitch. There we go. No! Now it's over there. Oh, God. Well, if every pork chop were perfect, right? It's gonna just be messed up for me forever. Ah, Prince Hover. I'm a messenger from your master. He sent me to tell you you must stop your meditation immediately. Prince Hover, you must come back with me instead of staying in a place such as this. Your master wishes it. Please rise, Prince. Your Highness, you must give up this trial for now. Believe what I say. It is the truth. It's a trick. Get an axe. If somebody can tell me what movie that quote is from in the next 2 minutes, gift sub. Prince Hover. I am the spirit of your ancient lineage. To complete your trial, I'm going to break your legs. You will lose the use of them. Do you accept this? So, Prince Hover, you cannot walk as your legs are broken. Next, I will tear your arms off, and then take them and feed them to the crows. The taking of your arms. Do you accept this? Yes. Ah, Prince Hover, without legs and arms, you can only lie there. Now I'll cut your ears off. You do not taking your hearing away, do you? I accept this. So, Prince Hover, no legs, arms, and sound. By floating words through the air, I must ask you, do you care if I take your eyes? Do you want to live in eternal darkness? I shall steal your sight. Do you accept this? So, Prince Hover, now I can only communicate directly with your mind. Your mind is all you have left. In the end, I will take your mind, though you probably don't want to allow that, do you? So, you can't answer. You can't even move. Are you sad? Are you lonely? If you lose your mind, you also lose any feelings of sadness. Do you accept this? Prince Hover, you have now completed your training. The old master must be so pleased. Hurry now and return to the palace. Just getting shit talked by a ghost. That's the training. There is a shop here, if I'm not mistaken. But I have no money. Oh, but there's an item. Oh, go back. Jar of deli sauce. I'm gonna eat it with a spoon. Bowl of rice. Bottle of water. There we go. Just to add to your inventory woes, this character can only be, or well, this character does not receive normal levels of healing from normal items. It's only like all natural items that he receives full healing from, and all the other characters do not receive full healing from those items, or they receive much lower healing levels. So you essentially have to keep one set of healing items for Ness, Paula, and Jeff, and then a separate set of healing items for Pooh. Because, you know, F you. That's why. Hamburgers don't do dick all for this guy's biology. It's got to be Grice or Grice. I was gonna say gruel, and then I was gonna say rice. It's got to be Grice or nothing. I am proud. You have completed your Mew training. There's nothing more to teach you from the Holy Writings. Prince Hover, I shall relay a message to you from eternity. The Celestial? The evil entity that controls all wickedness is preparing for the greatest struggle of all time. The only ones who can challenge the entity are 3 boys and 1 girl. One named Vidoof is the leader of the 4. One of the boys is you, Prince Hover. Now that you've completed your training, search out Vidoof at once. For all beings, for the earth herself, I pray for growth in the might of the 4. Why did you not pray for growth in Vidoof back when I was getting shit on by mice, sir? My name is Hover. I am the one who will fight beside you. I am the servant of Vidoof and will obey Vidoof. Vidoof, my life is in your hands. Boom, baby. Hover joined you. Yay, we got a guy half our level in the party. Whee! Now selling magic tarts, which taste even better than magic cakes. Do 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 do. kung fu-like hairstyle. You look so cool. I may fall in love with you. Do you think I'm too forward? So we're gonna go to hell, I guess, because we're gonna get attacked. Mad Taxi. We're gonna go to Toto, the little fishing village, because they have a lot of items there that are much cheaper than in the resort town. Just like if you go to like other vacation destinations, right? Like they let you off the cruise ship, and the place they let you off in is the most expensive part of town. But if you go over here to the slums, you can get some good stuff for much cheaper. Oh, it's just the coin? I thought they had gear here. Bastards. Never mind. We're gonna go spend all of our money on diamond bracelets and shit. Look how expensive. It's so expensive. Oh, jeez. Yeah, go to hell. I'm not spending money here. The restaurant. Oh shit, no thank you. So let's do a quick trip back to Saturn Valley. And we can go get that sanctuary spot, right? And then we can go to Summers and we can get that sanctuary spot. Maybe? I think. That's not the way. Will you please show me the way, Ugandan Knuckles? Show me the way, brother. So this is an area we just completely skated over last time. We were supposed to go into this cave. That was the plan. So that we can immediately get ganked by four guys. By a Ranboob and its friends. But now we're kind of high level for being here. Boom, boom, boom. Strutting Eagle Mushroom. Strutting Eagle Mushroom. Boom, got you. Boom, shot, jump. Shot through the stem, and you're to blame. And now we can get some free level ups as we work our way over here to this boss and get Hover a little bit of a boost in level. There we go. And I think we're supposed to go to Pink Cloud next and not Magnet Hill. Magnet Hill is back in Fourside. That's that area where the Peeping Tom is like looking through the wall or whatever. That spot kind of sucks. But I think that Pink Hill is next. Not 100% sure though. We'll have to fool around though. We gotta kind of go through this little area. I don't know why I usually skip this area. It's not overly hard. It's more just the fact that every single fight requires some psi abilities. And then in this case, you see where You know, they're draining your side points. You're getting hit with mushrooms, like just a pain in the ass. Like, I don't know if you can actually be cured of this using heal. Oh, baby. I don't think you can get cured of spores with healing. Yeah. So, like, oh, okay, now I gotta go back. And every fight along the way, there's a chance I'll just attack myself. Like, it's just an annoying area. Because your character gets confused, they attack other people. For some reason you like one shot your allies. It's just a pain in the ass. I hate it. It's like it's just such an irritating status effect. The only thing worse is the homesickness. Like, those are two status effects that have no appreciable cure when you're like out and about, and you just have to go back to town as soon as you get hit with it. And that I consider poor game design, because all that does is it just teaches the player to avoid conflict. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just teaches you to not get in fights. And that shouldn't be what you're teaching the player. You shouldn't be teaching the player, like, oh, avoid fights at all costs in an RPG. And I have some misgivings about that. Strutting Evil Mushroom is dead. Yeah, kill him. Kill him. There we go. This is why I skipped this area. This is the reason. Take a picture of me with a mushroom on my head. Fuzzy Pickles! There you go. I'm not super excited about that picture because you're supposed to be taking that on your triumphant return from defeating the Trillion Age Sprout, and then we're really just going to get a mushroom ripped off our head. No normal human person could do this. So, there we go. Had to figure out which way to turn my controller. Dr. Saturn. Yes. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Saturn. Yes. Working through the night, fix the broken gadget. Double beam. 8 whole points. Be still, my beating heart. And Escargot Express. Yes. Yes. Pick up. Yes. Yes. And then Dad. Dad? What are you doing, Faja? Hobbs is snoring. Continue. So we're going to sell the hyper beam, and then we'll store the... what were we going to store? Something. The sudden guts pill. Yes. And nothing. We're not buying a damn thing. And we are going to, yes, sell. Yes. And I want to sell the trout yogurt. No. Yes. Sell. Hyper beam. Oh, you think. Alright, Escargo Express, where you at? I'm ready. I'm ready to give you my junk. There we go. Yes. Okay. So I need you to take the trout yogurt. And I need you to take the contact lens. And I need you to take the Magnum air gun. Yes. Boom, baby. Alright. Nope, fuck you. I guess that would have been the fight, huh? Just not with the mushrooms. That's the key. No mushrooms. We want no mushrooms because if the mushrooms go first, they could spore us and then we gotta go all the way back. So we gotta keep reloading until we get no mushrooms. I should have gone with the double rod boobs. Fuck it. But I'm gonna leave you all with this while I run to the restroom real quick. And then we will definitely defeat the Trillion Age Sprout and then see where we get after that. BRB, y'all. Alrighty, we are back. Just kill all in one hit, maybe? That was weird how it... Anyway. The Ron Boob became tame. Got it. They space the fights out, don't they? Oh, shnikes. Okay, we'll just take this one. Just kept hitting more enemies over there. Hiccups. Sorry, guys, I got the hiccups. Okay. Aye! What's wrong, Health? I screamed. Oh. That is a thing that happens in Earthbound. You right, you right. How you doing? Health. Myself. Earthbound goes well. I'm okay. I was in a super energetic mood earlier, and I think I'm having a combination of a crash and a depress because it's been a really quiet night. Like, there's only actually been like 3 people that have come in all night and talked to me, which is a little disappointing. But Earthbound itself is amazing. We love Earthbound. Earthbound is one of the OG RPGs that we streamed back in the day. No, that's fine. It happens, right? There are some people that didn't get that streamed for 6 hours today and didn't have 3 people come in the whole time. So I'm still lucky. It's just like, oh, you know, you get into these RPGs and you don't have people to talk to, and it's just like you're just playing, you know. Earthbound is an amazing game. Top 5 for me. Super fun. Much love. Much love. We're basically going back right now because we skipped this area before, but now that we have our full party, we're just, you know, going back, filling in the empty spaces and that kind of thing. It's a downgrade for everyone. That makes sense. Yeah. It still makes me sad when you see Ape, when you see that Ape is having a meeting for Earthbound 2, though, right? And it's like only Ape staff are allowed. Only people connected to the project are allowed because they're having a meeting, and the game never came out. I guess technically it did, right? Mother 3 did come out, just not in the US. You finally got here. This is the 3rd Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. It's time to ruin this man's entire career. Hmm. Me, I never played Mother 3. I actually owned the Japanese version of Mother 3 on the Game Boy Advance, and just never actually played it because I don't speak Japanese. I basically bought it as an impulse buy at an anime convention, as one does. Why would I do this? Boom. Fire and slime and yeah. I'll have to see if I can track down a ROM or something of it where it's translated. And from what I understand, the reason it never got translated to English was just because it was so freaking long, right? Like, part of it was because the game series never really did well because it's hard to market this game. But the other part of it was just that, like, you know, Ted Woolsey basically did all the translations back in the 90s, right? And that, like, video game translations being what they were in the 90s, this game's script was pretty insane. And then Mother 3 just, like, multiplied it out. Like, they said, I think I read somewhere, like, if Mother 3 had ever been actually translated into English, it would have been like 3 times as long as the next longest game script or something crazy. Like, it would have been an insanely long script to translate because of how much unique dialogue all the NPCs have. So I get it, but But yeah, this is just a fun game. It's just a fun, goofy game. Thank you. Badoof thought he heard his mother from far away. She said, "Be a thoughtful, strong boy." Boom. It's my sanctuary now. So, at this point, what do we got? I want to see which one is next. Oh, it's not going to give me a hint. Never mind. Are you going to run from me? Are you running now? That's right. Run from me, coward. I can't remember if we need to go to Fourside next, or if we need to go to the prince's hometown. Dalam, I think is what it's called. Oh, F you. I didn't touch that. There we go. Everybody's dodging because reasons. Gotta let the enemy get a hit in first before you start hitting again. Bastards. Sprig of parsley. Brain shock. Nice. Get that green. Alright. Just nuke them, everybody. Just go. Just go. There we go. Should kill all of them. Nope, won't kill a damn thing. There we go. Oh, yawn. I don't think we have enough time to finish the Dalam area. Half an hour. Most of the episodes in this game end up being shorter. They end up being shorter episodes because I want to have good stopping points. And I'm worried that too many early stopping points is going to translate to us not finishing the game before January comes around. And that would be terrible. I guess if I have to, I could always sacrifice Battlezone 2 Combat Commander for January, because I was going to do one episode of that, because that was one of the first games I ever streamed, but nobody's ever heard. I mean, that's... I play some unpopular shit, but that's a truly unpopular game. I don't think most people have even ever heard of that game. Really random ass PC game that I just really love from my teenage years. But I've not had traditionally get through it in about 20 minutes. I don't remember is the thing. Oh no. Is that the next one, or is it Magnet Hill? Do you know, Health? Should I be going to Magnet Hill in the sewers to fight the plague rat, or should I be going to Dalam? Dalam is a good leveling spot, though, for real, as I recall. As I recall, that's a decent spot to level in. One of my cats wants to be inside my room. Banging on the door. Let's see. Gotcha. So it's Magnet Hill next. Magnet Hill's annoying. Because you have to fight those trash can enemies and shit. Like, yeah. Strange as may sound, there's statues of rabbits blocking your way. Let's see. That's what I was thinking. I couldn't remember if they just, like, vanish on their own when Ness is there. Yeah. Well, what we'll do is we'll just keep on keeping on until it's time to go. We'll just see what happens. Because we got a couple weeks left in the new year, until the new year happens. Ah, no, Karen, don't. I panicked and I ran the wrong direction. Freaking Karens. There we go. I don't like normal seafood, so I definitely wouldn't eat trout flavored yogurt. Oh shit! I found a picture spot. I wonder if there's like a secret award or something for getting all the picture spots in the game. Probably not. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for Instagram. Fuzzy Pickles! Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. So we gotta do the museum here and the museum in Summers, I think. Yes. You'll find an academic researcher inside. Not you. I'm talking about the dinosaur bones. Oh shit. Another picture. Another picture. GG. This museum should sell dinosaur t-shirts. You want to know about something extraordinary? You know, there's a new singer named Venus at the top of the theater. Could you bring me her autograph on an eraser? Then I'll show you something extraordinary. Oh, if you can get her an autograph on anything, don't worry about the eraser. I don't care if it's written on toilet paper. Okay. Okay. But there's no, like, secret, you know? They let you do so much. Are you ready for golf around? Are you gonna say for golf around? For golf around next Wednesday? I was born ready, Philip Schneider. I'm just waiting for the world to catch up. Philip Schneider like, fine, I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm not gonna answer you now. All right. I'm sorry, Philip. I mean, you could do it 5 at a time if you want to. That's still 20. Oh, oh, baby, baby, baby. Don't make me hurt so bad. These guys are all stone cold gone for you. Ow! You cute, sexy thing, you. Baby, sing to me only, Venus. Just sing, and I can die a happy man. All right, Thirst Lord. Let's fucking go. Let's sing the song. I'm sorry, Philip. Is this a kid's game? I played it as a kid. That's all I can say. I was like 8 years old when this game came out. Well, Philippe, um, oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. You know, you can always do sound alerts. We do have sound alerts. This is the singing voice of an angel. Yeah. A Hell's Angel, maybe. If you're subbed, you could do sound alerts. Or there's a couple of longer ones. Oh shit. Yeah, get that guy. Grab him. Don't let him touch Venus. Stay away. Leave Venus alone. Oh, somebody voted for Feather on the poll. Somebody's trolling because I know that they're not serious. That Feather's the best power Rings of Power party member. Feather is trash. From now on, I'm going to be doing polls using the poll panel in the About section. I have a test poll up right now. It's I was answering your question before you asked it. If you look in the About section on my stream, I have a you can't see any of it. There should be something in the top right corner, I think, is from what I understand. There's like a little icon. It's for Winder's poll panel. Because I had somebody was asking Darth Terrell about that earlier. He uses the same panel, and he said it was like in the top right part of chat. Ah, you're a friend of the Runaway Five. Come inside quickly. Don't let the other fans see you enter. Hey, girl. An autographed banana peel. Was that a smack smack or a kiss smack? If I had my cell phone, I would like hold it up and show, but it's okay. We'll work it out before it's important. I know the reason I'm testing it now is because I'm doing a bathtub stream on the 23rd. Yeah. Whack. Yeah. And after oh no, you troll. After my bathtub stream, I'm gonna put up one for like what should the 2023 bathtub stream game be, and that's how I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be between either Maneater, where you play as a baby shark seeking revenge against the hunter that killed your mother, PC game, or Treasures of the Deep, a scuba diver that basically splits his time between searching for sunken treasure and fighting eco-terrorists using a variety of wetsuits and submersibles. So, Baby Shark 100% for the memes. I mean, they're both good games. I just added Treasures of the Deep to my want to play like 2 days ago because I remembered that game. I was looking at some stuff on like some of the PlayStation demo discs, And I remember playing that game on the demo disc as a kid and having no freaking clue what I was doing. So, there's a new singer named Venus. I don't know if it's good or not, is the thing. Like, it didn't make sense. Maneater is good. I will 100% say that Maneater is an amazing game. I played the shit out of that game when it came out. And they've got DLC for it now, so. And that's one that would probably eat up most of the year if I did one every month, like one bathtub stream every month. You got it. That banana peel has an authentic Venus autograph? Yep, there's no doubt about it. Now for my promise. I'll tell you about something extraordinary. In the next room, there's a light shining from far, far below the manhole. There, I found a huge monster rat. I'm not trying to pull your leg. I'll let you go there and check it out for yourself. Oh. It's such a video game. Yeah. Yeah, you start out as like a little baby, like a baby shark, and you have to eat stuff smaller than you. And as you feed and complete quests and get bigger and bigger, you can slowly develop mutations that allow you to like electrocute enemies or let off poison gas, or you like grow rocks on your face so that you can dash into boats. And you essentially become like Jaws 6, the Revengeance. And you're just like killing shark hunters basically. And like there's like a lot of challenges that you do in that game where it's like eat 20 people at such and such location, and such location is like half a mile inland, and you have to like flop across the ground and eat the people. Like it's such a silly game, but it's presented as this very serious game that's like it's supposed to be like a documentary about a shark, right? um it's very silly. An Attack of the Killer Tomatoes watch party. You just reminded me. Oh my God, Philip Schneider, you beautiful, beautiful man. I used to have Attack of the Killer Tomatoes on the Game Boy, and I never understood that game as a kid. I am adding that to the want to play list on rank 1 right now. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes for the Game Boy. I'm going to play that game. I don't even know why I had that game as a kid. Like, who bought me that? Because I never watched the cartoon. Somebody just gave it to me. And I never understood that game. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes is now on the want to play list. Boom. Yes, there was an NES and a Game Boy game, and I never played the NES game, but I had the Game Boy game, and it was very silly. What am I doing? I'm buying big bottle rockets. That's what I'm doing. Because Sauna needs them. He needs them so bad. Oh yeah, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, the Game Boy game. I never saw. I know there was an animated. I know there was like a movie, and then I know there was like an animated show based on it, but I never saw any of it. But I had that Game Boy game. Yeah, I'm very happy that you reminded me of it, Philip, because I've been wanting to branch out in 2023. I'm planning to branch out more into like 90s games. Like I have learned, because I tried too hard to do what the other Jank Bros were doing, and a lot of the Jank Bros play like the Nintendo games, and I don't have the patience for them. So I want to play like more 90s stuff, like Super Nintendo, Sega, Game Boy, because that was the stuff I played as a kid. That's my gamer background. So you reminded me of a game from my childhood that I literally forgot existed. And we're going to try to play it, and we're going to see if it's as bad as I remember. Yeah. This is a 90s game. But that's what I'm saying is like my first year of streaming, I streamed it was like I was like a nostalgia streamer. Like that's what I called myself. I'm like a nostalgia streamer. I'm playing the games that I remember from my childhood, and the goal is for you to come in and say, "I remember playing this game as a kid. I loved it." And then you stick around and watch me. And then I finished all of those games, and then I started doing other stuff. And that was when I was doing the stuff that was making me mad. I was raging, I was breaking shit, like, and it didn't really work out. It didn't translate to, like instant fame or anything. So I'm trying to do more Super Nintendo and Sega and Game Boy stuff. Yeah. But like my first year, and that's what January is going to be like. I'm trying to beat this before January because for the entire month of January, I'm just going to play the stuff that I played when I first started streaming. Like I'm going to play Yoshi's Island, Lego Indiana Jones, Journey to the Savage Planet, Rings of Power, and then I'm going to cap it all off with a day-long stream of Serious Sam HD: The First Encounter. Like it's going to be a bunch of random ass shit that was just the first things I ever streamed, and that's going to just be like the big month-long celebration. And then after that, I'm going to go back to like doing the things that I actually like and not trying to play things I think people want to watch me fail at. Yeah. I like Sega games. I like them. They're good. But yeah, I've been plugging the rank one profile quite a bit. But for real, like, and I'm also gonna do a lot more N64 stuff. I'm planning to get an N64 controller for the PC. But if you look at my little like games I want to play on my profile that I just linked, there's like 100 games on there. There's a good number of N64 games, and that's something that I've never been able to stream because like modern day controllers just don't translate well to N64 games. So, hey Darth, how's it going? Yeah. So like I've got a ton of stuff for the N64 that I want to play that I haven't played in 20 years. Like because once I got rid of my N64, there's never really been good ports. The ROMs don't really work with regular controllers. Like it's such a weird, janky controller. And I happened to look. I was like, you know what? I bet they make an N64 controller that has like a USB plug on it, and they do. So that's going to be a big thing next year. I know, right? I need to play every Game Boy game ever made, Darth Terrell. Speaking of every Game Boy game ever played, how did you feel about Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Because Philip Schneider just reminded me that I had that game as a kid, and now I'm going to play it next year. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Was it terrible? I remember it as being very similar to Super Hunchback, which is another one I plan to play. Did you? I played it on the original Game Boy when I was a kid. The Stinky Ghost. Oh no, the Stinky Ghost. Super. Oh no. Oh, I freaking love. That was actually one that I streamed. That was an early stream title for me as well. But I was playing it on Steam, and the Steam port for Freedom Fighters does not support controllers. So, yeah. Like, I don't know. So, I played it for a couple of episodes and then I just couldn't do it. Like when it got to the later areas, the mouse and keyboard just was not working for me. Yeah. Well, Say farewell to hover. Kill him. Fucker. Thanks for nothing, Quex. This is one of my least favorite dungeons in the game because the specific combination of enemies that you have to fight against are assholes. I hate the enemies in this area. Well, time to go to the hospital after one fight because now we're possessed and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, the status effects in this game are such a B. The spores and the homesickness and the possession, like, ugh. The worst. But yeah, I have a PS2 ROM of Freedom Fighters, and I'm gonna play that one as well. I really liked that game as a kid. I had it on the Xbox. I didn't, or as a kid, as a teenager. I had it on the Xbox, not the PS2, but I don't think there was going to be an appreciable difference between the two. So, and I'll be playing a PS2 ROM of it with an Xbox 360 controller. So you know. We're gonna just hope that we can get through this in a fairly reasonable amount of time. Where's the hospital at in this city? That's the depth store. We don't want the depth store. We want the hospital. No, Karen, no! Damn it. Freaking cars. Oh, yeah. It's a good song. Is this the one from Melee? Isn't Smash Bros. Melee, don't you play in Onet? Shouldn't it be the Onet song? I don't know, I can't remember. I never really had Melee. Melee was the one on the GameCube, right? I never had a GameCube as a kid. Never owned that. Yeah. You play in Onet, but they give you the 4-side theme. That's weird. Well, let me teleport to Onet and tell me if this is the one you're thinking of. Because I know where the hospital is in Onet, so I can go there. Oh, 4-side is also in Melee. Oh, okay. Guys! Stop! Momo, come here. Hang on, the cats are being bad. I gotta scare one of them. I swear to God, man. They're being bad. I've been showing their butts all night. Okay. Oh, well. It's a good song. No. Don't soften. Yes. Yes. Purify. Yes. There we go. I should have just gone to Saturn Valley because they do it for free. Anyway. But yeah, we're gonna try to beat this dungeon before we finish up for the night, even though I know we're at the 4-hour mark. Ah, you fucking assholes. Random encounters inside towns are dumb. I hate them. They're the worst. Wait. Okay, whatever. Stupid. There we go. Oh my god. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get mad! This upsets me! Alright, guys. Guys and gals. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go balls to the wall. We're gonna nuke everything we see. And we're gonna pray for no ghosts. Instant ghosts. Bastards. 3 of them waiting for me. Alright. How do y'all like all those sharks? All those sharks in the water there. Oh, fuck you. No, fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. I don't mind the roaches. The roaches are fine. So many HPs. So many HPs. Have you not played this game before, Philip, if you're still here? I would have thought for sure you'd played this, but I don't know why I would have thought that, because you play a lot of N64 and GameCube stuff. I don't really ever see you play Super Nintendo. So we gotta go into the swamp water. Alright, sure. Why though? Okay. It's such a fun game. I mean, honestly, the biggest complaint I have, and this is, like I said, this is a top 5 game for me, but the biggest complaint I have about this game is the inventory management is just god awful. No, you're fine, Kale. I understand. People have things. The inventory management in this game is just terrible. Not just because it's like a limited inventory, but because you have to go through a lot of steps to move items around in your inventory. And you have to pay money to take things out of your inventory and put them in storage or get them out of storage. It's just, it feels like an unnecessary added challenge. The inventory management. What you up to, Kale? You came in right at the very end. Normally I'd be ending right at, yeah, and some items, so like the main character Vidoof, you have to have your ATM card or you can't get your money out of the bank. You have to have your soundstone or you can't advance the main storyline. You have to have the receiver phone or you can't advance the main storyline. You have to have the pencil eraser or you can't advance the main storyline in certain spots. The Franklin badge is technically optional after the first enemy that uses lightning, but if you don't have it on you, there are enemies that will just one-shot you with lightning spells. Like, it's just a pain in the butt. And then you've got like a whole thing of items that only one, like Jeff, the character with the glasses, he has like a complete list of items that only he can use. And then Pooh has a complete list of items that only he can use. So it's, yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, I named him Vidoof. It's you basically are like, not only are you managing a very limited inventory, but you essentially have 3 different lists of items that are effective based on which characters are using them, and it's just, it feels unnecessary. A coffee table, you say? Interesting. And then you got shit like this where you've just got enemies that will just hammer one character and kill them over and over. Like the mice enemies are just the absolute worst. Like, essentially they've got like a 50% critical hit rating and they just wallop you. At any given point in the game, when you see a new mouse enemy introduced, at that point in the game, a critical hit from that mouse will probably one-shot a character. Oh, thank you. Never. I actually said something about that. Thank you for noticing. I actually said something about that earlier, Kale. I was like, look, there's years of not enough sleep. I actually got a decent amount of sleep last night. Had a good slack. I don't want to say slack. I had an easier day at work today. It's at the end of the night for me. Like, it's after 10 and I've had 3 beers. I had big boy beers. I had the Hardywood stouts. So I think it's just a combination of beer and work, and it being, I've been awake like 17 hours now, which isn't a lot for some people, but it's a lot for me. I'm a lazy boy. But no, I never get enough sleep. I have 6 cats. If you don't have cats, you don't realize that cats prevent you from getting a good night's sleep. Like, cats are terrible. You finally got here. This is the 5th Your Sanctuary location. You take it from me if you dare. But it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. I had a cat. There were no survivors. What do you think? Can we 1 round KO this guy? Probably not. You know about my cat issues, Philip. You know I have cats. Get that insta win. Big bottle rocket for the instant win. Boom, baby. The real boss is just getting to the boss. The bosses are easy. Mm. Um, I had Dennis on earlier, the really big fluffy orange one. I feel like I've shown most of them at this point. I've never shown Callie because Callie hates me. Um, and Julius doesn't come in here, but we've got Hobbs asleep now. That's the old one. And then we've got the fluffy black and white one. We've got the little tabby kitten, and then we've got the fluffy orange one. Have all been on stream. Julius doesn't, like I said, Julius doesn't come in here. Julius is basically like a young version of the one that's sleeping down there. And then we have a calico that is like, she's super tiny. She's like kitten sized. And she's a psycho. Yeah. Oh, no free treasure. I gotta go find a link for you guys. I used to have redeems where I would go grab them, but they would get angry. So I stopped doing it. Vidoof saw a baby's bottle, but just for an instant. His soundstone recorded the melody of Magnet Hill. A carrot key. Nice. Okay. So we got the carrot key, which means that we can go to... Oh, well, on me, I guess, right? Can't teleport now. Run away. Maybe once I finish this little bit up, we'll go to Dalam and save, and then I'll see if I can find a new one to irritate. Insta-kill? Oh, no, I could just do a regular fight. I'll be right back while I auto-battle. Don't go nowhere. Ugh. Nope. Wait. This one, I literally just went out in the hall and called her, and she came running. Hey, honey, what are you doing? This is Momo. Momo is the baby. Hi. How are you? So Momo, we had already bought our house, and before we moved, her mother had kittens on the porch of our apartment and stashed them near us, and we took them away from her because she was an irresponsible mother, and we rehomed the other three, but I kept this one because she's a sweetheart. Momo like a peach because she was round and fuzzy when she was a baby. She was the roundest and fuzziest of the kittens. Go see Hops. She's one of the only ones that actually likes me. I literally just like went out there and I didn't know where she was in the house. I just called her and she came running to me. So no, she likes it. She usually comes and gets me after I'm done streaming, and she tries to get me to she like actually, like, no joke. When I finish streaming for the night, most nights she will come running and she will try to lead me to the living room to get me to like sit on the couch and watch TV with her so she can fall asleep on my lap. She's one of the only ones that's like, all the cats like, I say they hate me, but the cats like me, but she like follows me around the house, likes me. So she's fine. What are you doing, honey? But yeah, she's my kitten. I've got some good pictures of her when she was asleep, where she would literally just like fall asleep on my foot when she was a baby. Well, this is a bad room. Broken bazooka. We like talking about the cats on stream. If you don't like cats, then I agree with you. But you're also in the wrong spot. But no, not from Breath of Fire 3. Link is the only one named after a video game character. We have a Link, and his brother and sister are Ganon and Zelda, and they're all terrible cats. But no, Momo is just Momo, like the word peach. Get out of here. There we go. It's just a butterfly room. It serves me zero purpose. She's just sitting over on the side watching me. Like, are you almost done? Can we go watch TV now? Plus. A Rust Promoter Deluxe. No, it's fine, Kale. It's good for them to know that I'm in charge. The ones that don't want to be catnapped, that's the ones that it's most important to catnap, so that they know that they don't make the rules in the house. You gotta break them early so that they know who the boss is. No, like I said, I used to have channel point redeems where I would show them off. I had a channel point redeem for each of the cats, other than Callie. Huh. Sure looks like he's got his back turned, but okay, I guess. Burn them alive. Really? How much HP do they have? Vidoof is level 43. We don't want Vidoof to level up too much, because eventually I'm going to have to farm for that Sword of Kings that Kale, I think it was, has 2 of on his save file. And we can't level up too much doing that, because we have to be able to gain a level to get all of our stat bonuses once we defeat the Dream Sequence area. When we go into, what's the name of the area? Magicant. When we go into Magicant, you don't get all your crazy stat bonuses until you level up after defeating the Nightmare. So if you level up to 99 trying to get a sword that may or may not drop, then you have to like do a glitch basically to get the stat bonuses to apply. Broken spray can. Guess what? Boom. Got him. That's a pretty generous insta-kill, wouldn't you say? Just keep coming back and going back in again. Hoping for the single bug encounter. I'm okay with there being sharks in the sewer, but why are there so many sharks in the sewer? It's like every 10 feet. Shark. Boom. Get wrecked. What? Oh, okay. Boom. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Told you. So we got that done. Because I don't like being alone. Is this Dodd? We're out there for a long time now. No. Mind your own business, Faja. Every 2 hours, the game is like, hey, don't you think you should take a break? Shouldn't you, like, go touch grass? No. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready, say, Fuzzy Pickles. I was slow. Rawr. Alright. Hover is going to warp us to Dalam. And away we go. Oh Lord. Another picture? Somebody voted for Slash? Okay. I thought somebody said they were going to vote for Feather. A great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. Let's just go ahead and go for this dungeon. And then we've got 2 left. You all know the bit by now. We did it. Fuzzy Pickles. Good job. Noise. And then we're going to use this guy's hair to make a phone call. And continue. And what I can do is I can beat this dungeon, and then I'll be able to do some leveling here before we go to the next area. Right? Right. Sure, why not? I was just saying I don't want to level up too much. I'm like, oh no, I can grind out some levels. Oh, I thought it was another phone or another photograph. I was gonna be like, really? The place ain't that nice. Come on, guys. How strange! The rabbits and carrots disappeared all at once. Carrot key. No, thank you. Oh, the doof. There we go. Okay. So I know there's like holes that you can drop through to get like shortcuts to other areas. I also know that we just need to go like left and down basically. As long as we keep going left and down, we should end up where we need to be. The Thundermite. Oh, well, okay. It's got less HP than those mice in the sewer. Now there is, I think, one of the items for Prince Pooh is here for hover. For those of you that don't know, The final party member that joins, he cannot use normal healing items. He can't use normal gear. He has specific pieces of armor and a weapon that all have the like of kings descriptor. That's the only things that he can equip. So he actually joins your party with no gear. Like he's got no armor and weapons on right now. And each of those items is like a one of a kind thing. The only one that's missable is the weapon. The sword of kings is a ultra rare drop from a rare enemy in a dungeon that once you've beaten it, the enemies stop spawning. So it is extremely easy to miss the weapon and just never get a weapon for him. Last time I played through this, I spent about 4 hours farming for it and never got it. And I had to stop because my party was almost to max level. Like we were like level 85 and 99 is the max. And I just never got it. I think I probably killed like 200 of the enemy that you have to kill. And it was terrible. It was a colossal pain in the ass. Like I had worked out the strategy for like where to go and everything, but it just there's just no easy way to farm for that item. When the recommended strategy is like don't save before you start, like save before you start farming and don't save again until you get the item so that you can reload your game. Like, so you want me to grind for God knows how long, and then if I don't get the item, you want me to reset my game without saving. Cool. The Conducting Menace. There we go. Bracer of Kings. There we go. Quex is going to give this to Hover, and he's going to equip it. Plus 30 defense. Boom. Wonderful. And he's actually a really good character once he's got gear. Starting out, he's Garbo. He's like half the rest of your party members level. He almost immediately leaves. Like he's going to leave next episode for a considerable amount of time. He's going to come back with some cool spells, but he's going to leave. And he lags behind the party quite a bit. He's basically there to be the healer in battles when you need your main character to be an attacker, and he's there to be an attacker when in battles when you want your main character to be a healer. He's essentially there to just be like the backup character for Ness. Is how I've always understood it. Other than like he's got Psy Starstorm, which does a lot of damage, but so does Psy Gaming. I wonder what would happen if you named your favorite thing Starstorm. I guess you can't, right? The number of letters would limit it. It'd be limited to 6 letters. Boom, boom. You're dead. Get fucked. Goodbye. Shot. Boom. Baseball bat. Dead. Drank the bottle of water. 10 BB. I was like, can I run? No, they're not. They're going to go for me. I just waited. Just waited. Get wrecked, Thundermite. Just a regular attack. It's like a third of your max health. Tengu! Tengu Mountain. Where's Danaz when you need him? Okay. A hole. 7 guts pill. Let's see. So this one, right? Right? Okay. There we go. Rock candy. That we need to hold on to. There is a glitch that you can do with the rock candy that basically when you eat a piece of rock candy, it's supposed to increase one of your stats randomly by like 1 point. But if you have condiments in your inventory as well, when you use the rock candy in battle, your party member will put the condiment on the rock candy instead and then eat it. They'll like lick it off and then you get the stat bonus, but you don't use up the rock candy. So it's a way to essentially get all your stats up significantly. So we're going to hold off on that. We are not going to use... I don't know if I'm going to actually use the rock candy glitch or not. Last time, I don't think I did. So we might do it this time just to, like, show it off for clips. But, definitely will not do it until after we complete Ness's Nightmare. Simply because, there's no sense. It's a waste of time because we're going to get crazy stat boosts anyway when we do that. Listen here, son. As you should. Yep. Eat shit. You're dead. You're wrecked. You gotta love a spell that hits the entire party and has a random effect on them, status effect wise. Just everybody gets a random status effect. The only reason Vidoof was unaffected was because the pendant I'm wearing protects me from it. Or he'd have been hit too. Really? Okay. Well, Quex just can't be healed. Interesting. Status effects are an MFer in this game because there's so many different status effects, and every one of them requires a specific item, and you're so limited in your inventory that it's hard to prepare. Oh my god. Doesn't this cure paralysis? Yeah, okay. That's our one. That's our one paralysis cure. Oh, right before the boss. Okay. Vidoof. And hover. Oh, wrong one. Hover, not hover. Sauna. There we go. There we go. You finally got here. This is the 6th, your sanctuary location. But it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. We got 4 in one episode tonight. Thunder and Storm attacked. I'm gonna just bash. Psi Shield. Goods. Big Bottle Rocket. And freeze. $415, not bad. Not bad. 1,000 damage. Boom. The Psychic Shield did 0. Psychic Shield did dick. Oh, you fucking asshole. Of course you'd go last. It's very upsetting to me. Now kill him, so we miss out on the XP. There we go. So that didn't do anything. The Psychic Shield did nothing to protect against that. And that's the other thing. The Franklin badge only protects the person holding it, as opposed to protecting everybody. So you still have to just kind of expect to get dunked on by lightning enemies. Kill them. There we go. Boom. I knew they were close. 32,000. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. That's probably the one that would heal paralysis, right? Let's see. Yep. Diamondized and paralysis. Had a short vision of seeing his mother when she was young. Produced Soundstone. Recorded the melody of Pink Cloud. Alright. So now these guys should run from us. We're going to just bail out. And then we will save. Wow. We're going to save. And then we will do some leveling. Maybe. Depending on my mood. Off stream. Side Gaming B. Insta kill? Nice. Give me that XP. Boom. Yeah, the single enemies. This is good experience for the single enemies, the insta kills. I like it. I think this is the exit. Yep. Okay. So we can go rest in the palace, save our game, and then start looking for somebody to raid. If anybody is here and still awake and listening, if you have a raid target in mind, I would be happy to hear it. Otherwise, we're going to see who's playing Earthbound. And I don't know. Old man, heal me. Dad. Dad, I need money. I'm poor. Help me. Alrighty. Alright. So, that's another episode of Earthbound done. Let's see who's online so we can do a quick raid. I'm going to do a raid and escape. I'm not going to stick around this time. Our girl Erisand is playing Breath of Fire 3. She's in the final dungeon for Breath of Fire 3. Yelleth looks like he just beat Super Mario RPG. Danaz is also playing Super Mario RPG. I guess they were racing. It looks like they were doing a rando race. Splangy's on. Gustavo's on. Unholy Moose is on. He's playing World of Tanks. What do we think? Anybody have a suggestion? Uncanny Venom is playing Slay the Spider. I don't know what that is, but I love Uncanny Venom. And he just hit affiliate, so we're going to go raid Uncanny. There we go. Hopefully, you all enjoyed yourselves. I enjoyed myself. I will be back on Wednesday with a new playthrough of Rings of Power, shockingly enough. And I'll be showing off a new bit of merch when I do it. So, hope to see you all there. But if I don't, as always, until next time, stay healthy and stay safe out there, y'all. Later.